Good morning, everyone. Shoot. Let's move around. Chatty up and going. Forgot about it. We once more get into Utawarerumono, Mask of Deception. Where we left off, we're doing more story. Princess and this one, I'm feeling I need to do the last. Yeah, let's do guard post. Huh? Hey, Nico. Have you seen that paperweight I had here? No, I haven't laid eyes on it. I see. I swear I left it around here somewhere. It's impossible to tell where anything is in this clutter. Why do you refuse to tidy up after yourself? You always make a mess as soon as we have cleaned. See, it may look like a mess to unattended, but the placement of everything in here is press. Don't waste my time with excuses. With that, Nico returns to her own desk to begin sorting through papers. Can't exactly argue with her when she's right. Tap tap. Suddenly I feel a tapping on my shoulder. It's the two deal. I look behind to find, once again, that the mysterious duel. One of them holds the paperweight I lost. Why are you... Oh, hey, you found it for me. They both nod in unison. Right, thanks. When the hell did they get here? They weren't here before, right? Why are they here anyway? Did you two have some business here or something? They shake their heads. Okay. And for curiosity's sake, you've been here how long exactly? They tilt their heads to one side as if to say they don't understand the question. Is something the matter? You've been mumbling to yourself. Nico looks up at me, protrude. Well, you see, these two... Which two? What are you talking about? I'm talking about... They're gone? When I glance behind myself, of course, they're not... There's no one there. What the hell is going on? They come out of nowhere and just vanish. It better not be ghosts or anything like that. Okay, now we get to do the... Looks like we got question marks. Let's do this one. Pardon me. Oh, hello. One have to do... Munichika suddenly come by our headquarters. I remember you. You were here a little while back, weren't you, Miss... Lady Munichika. Right, the general who takes care of the princess. That's you. I'm Adi. Pleased to meet you. Adi. Pleasant surprise spread across Munichika's face upon hearing the name. Lord Soya Yankuru's daughter, correct? Oh, you know about me? I owe a great deal to my lord, Soya Yankur. He taught me much when I was merely a novice. Oh, no, no, no. None of that, please. Hmm?
ここはな、属性のしがらみから離れ、安らぎを求める同志の隠れ家やもん。
This
外
inn,
のことは言わないのが約束やえ。
this inn is a hideout, yeah? For those who want to shed all the politics in the Middle Words.
うん、そうであるか。これは失礼した。
I see. My deepest apologies. Would you quit making stuff up about this place, Adi?
それで何か用かな。王女様ならまだ来てないけど。
How can we help you? If you're looking for the princess, I'm afraid she's not here for once.
ああ、姫殿下なら勉学に励んでおられる。
Not to worry, I'm quite certain Her Highness is absorbed in her studies at present. We're talk about the same princess here, right?
度重なる脱走騒ぎが大宮司様の耳に入り、お叱りを受けてな。
The princess's frequent escapes finally roused the high priestesses into giving her quite the scolding.
あの温厚な大宮司様を怒らせるとはよほどのこと。今回ばかりは相当腹に据えかねたらしい。
Is the high priestess her mother? I wonder. It takes a fair lot to try her patience. Trust me, we'll have no royal problems for some time.
さすがの姫殿下も今日ばかりは宮廷を抜け出せぬ。
I should think that even if Her Highness makes an attempt, she'll find her guards doubled today. Well, that's a shame. Nah, serves her right. Retribution for the wicked. I didn't think anyone existed who could give her a scolding and actually be listened to, though.
祭祀を司り、帝のおそば好きにあらせられるお方なのです。
The High Priestess is the handler of all spiritual affairs within the Mikado court.
同時に姫殿下の本来の東宮府でもあらせられる。
In addition to those duties, she served as Her Highness's tutor. Tutor? I thought you were in charge of that.
小生が不役などと恐れ多い。
It would be disrespectful to claim the full title for myself, truly.
小生など英語の合間に多忙を極める大宮司様の代理を司っているに過ぎぬよ。
I merely take over certain duties when my responsibilities as a general do not consume my time. I see. And you're here because... Shouldn't you be near the princess if you're her bodyguard? Hmm? Uchichi glances at the ceiling for a moment.
いや、姫殿下が珍しく、もとい、真面目に勉学に励んでおられるのに、小生がそばに控えていては、
She's here for more of those
邪魔に
books.
なるゆえ。
It's quite rare to see Her Highness working diligently. My presence would only distract.
それよりも、いずれ大和を滑るお方として、民の暮らしに触れることは寛容。
More importantly, as Yamato's future ruler, it is paramount that she understands its peoples fully.
しかし、姫殿下に何かあれば国家の大事。故に、それを未然に防ぐべく、人の出入りや楼閣の構造を調べるのは必須かと。
Equally paramount, however, is the princess' safety. I have come to assess the security of this inn. I can't see where you're coming from, but maybe we should call the princess here first.
いや、これは非中の非。国の存亡に関わるゆえ、姫殿下にも内密に願う。
This is a matter of utmost secrecy. National security. To speak of it to the princess, you utmost secrecy. My ass, you're digging your own grave here.
まあまあ、いいんじゃないかな。
Oh, come on, Haku. Give her a break. Bone.
せっかく訪ねてきたんだし、上がってもらえばいいと思うよ。
She came all this way to pay us a visit. Why don't you let her in?
気遣い、痛み入る。
I thank you for your kindness.
とりあえずこちらにどうぞ。
Here, have a seat.
では
Thank you. Trailing behind Cone, Munachika pauses as she catches sight of something. Hmm?
それは一体
Hmm? What is this? Her eyes fall on a plate Audie is holding.
これけ今都で話題になってるメーカールルや。
Oh, this? Just some Rulu. It's getting really popular around the capital.
ルル。これが噂の。まるで南方の果物の果肉のようだが。
Rulu? Ah, the sweet I've been hearing so much about. It almost looks like a fruit from the south.
最近のおやつはずっとそれだね。もしかして気に入っちゃった？
That's all you've been having. That's all you've been having for snacks lately, Audie. Taking a liking to them, huh?
もううちの大好物や。このクラリンのような感触の。
They're my new favorite. They sort of have a texture like Kururin, don't they? Bingo.
クラリンってどんな食感なんかな。
Uh-oh. I wonder what the texture would be like if I ate Kururin, though. Shake his head back and forth. Body. Oh, come on now. Now he's gone all pale.
そうやえ。胸チカも一つ食べてみるけ？
Anyway, would you like one, Munachika?
良いのか。
Munachika, may I? Audie holds a piece of Ruli on a toothpick for Munachika, who hesitates slightly. Then, with Audie smiling instantly at her, she nods and takes a bite.
おいしいえ。
How do you like it? This is
これうまい。
quite good.
シュルッとしてプリュッとしてくにゅくにゅとした官能的な食感。このような菓子初めて食した。
Quite good. Its texture, somewhat soft, springy, and slippery at once. I never tasted it like it's like.
しかしこれは、全くけしからん菓子だ。
But this won't do.
このようなものが都に出回っていては、姫殿下も収容に身が入らぬやもしれぬ。
I see. Now, how could Her Highness concentrate on studying with temptations like this about?
しかし、敵を知らば、おのずと対策を取れよう。
Yeah, that's much of a sacrifice.
敵の本性を暴かん。
One must know one's enemies, after all. I shall make this sacrifice for the well-being of the princess. Wolf munch. Oh my! In a matter of seconds, Audie's entire plate disappears.
地層になったアトゥイ殿に感謝を。
Dedicate. Oh, that's not that. Decent, indeed. Thank you for the rule, Lady Audie. Munachika claps her hand together as a sign of thanks.
うちのルル。
My rule.
もしや食べてはいけなかったのか。
Was I not supposed to eat it all?
大丈夫やえ。まだおかわりもたくさんあるし。
Don't worry about it. There's plenty more where that came from.
胸チカ様。
Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, hello, Miss Munachika. Rudy appears in the doorway.
ルルやいいところに。なんなん、ルルのおかわりお願いしてもいいけ？
Rudy? Perfect timing. Could you bring some more rule?
もう食べちゃったのですか？
Did you eat all of it already?
違うんや。
Not exactly.
違うんですか？
You didn't?
違うんやけど、とにかくお願いや。
I didn't, no. But could you make some more?
でも、ごめんなさい。今日はもう材料が。
I'm sorry, but I don't have any more ingredients for it.
じゃあ今度また
みんなで樹液を集めに行こっか。
Hey, it's alright. We'll just pick up a lot more tree sap next time, okay?
姉様、最近ルルが流行っているせいか、樹液を採取する人が増えて。
About that. Due to Ruli's wild popularity, sap extraction has seen an unprecedented spike.
いくつもの林が枯れてしまって、都の周りは規制が入るようになってしまったのです。
Small forests around the capital have begun to suffer severely, so extraction is now restricted.
密にアリではなく、人がたかるとそうなるんだね。
I guess that's what happens when it's people who are attracted to it instead of just ants.
はいです。いろいろと考えさせられるお言葉なのです。
Indeed, it has me thinking.
まだ物足りないのでしたら、これを。
If you still like sweets of some kind, you can try these. Ruthie offers a different plate to dejected Audie. On it sits a batch of confectionaries, crisp, golden, and round.
これは
What's this?
今、新しいお菓子が焼き上がって、よろしければ。
I was working on a new recipe today. Oh, hey, it looks like they turned out pretty well this time.
はい。白様の言う通り、水加減と火加減が重要でした。
Yes, just as you said, Sir Haku, the key was to fine-tune the temperature of the fire.
この間からいろいろとやってたみたいだけど、また何か試してたの？
I seem to remember seeing you two sneak off to the kitchens earlier. Working on something new?
もしかしてお兄さん、また新しいお菓子考えたのけ？
Thinking up a new kind of sweet, love? I guess. We just tried baking something mondo with condensed filling in a gap in the middle.
釜で焼いた生地がプシューッと膨らんで中が空洞になるからシューと名付けてみました。
The dough puffs up when we go to bake it, so we're calling them, well, puffs.
シュー？
Puffs.
ちょっと変わった名前だね。でもなんでだろう。不思議な響きでこのお菓子にぴったりな感じがするかな。
That's a strange name, but it fits, I guess.
見かけならす名前もこの世のものとは思えぬな。
Indeed, exact name and appearance like. Well, we gotten this far, but we still have to taste test, so
はい。皆さんで試食して感想を聞かせてください。
yes. I'd appreciate it if you could all try some and tell me what you think.
そんなら遠慮なく。
Don't mind if I do.
小生もご商売に預かろう。
I will participate as well.
じゃあ私も。
Me too.
どんな食べ物なのか興味深いです。
I'm also interested in sampling them for myself. Each of us grabs a puff from the platter. In unison, we each take an experimental bite.
これは
This is really good. The crunchy exterior of the almond mixed with the kodo's rich flavor.
皮の
Took a while.
サクッとした歯ごたえと香ばしさが練乳のとろりとしたコクと合わさってとても美味しくて。
よかった。気に入ってもらえて。
I'm glad you all like it.
本当に中が空洞なのです。こんなの初めて見たですよ。
Astounding. The puff's dough creates a hollow in the middle for the condones. But how?
生地をしっかり練らないといけないんですけど、最初は焼いてもすぐにしぼんで何度も試行錯誤したんです。
You just have to knead properly. My first few batches all shriveled up before we discovered that.
生地を練るですか？アマムを練った生地を焼いても小さな気泡でふかふかになるだけでこんな風には膨らまないのです。
Kneading? True, that process softens the dough and eliminates bubbles, but puffing it up? Well,
それは
Ruthie looks over at me, a little confused on how to answer the question. She made it, sure, but I was the one who instructed her on how to do it, since it's complicated. It's mostly because the moisture trapped in the dough. Moist?
水分。もしかしてこの仕掛けもハクさんが考えたのですか？
Moisture? Wait, were you the one who came up with the idea for this, Haku? Well, yeah, I understand the principles behind it, but I just don't have the practical skills.
ではどうやったらこんな風になるですか？
If you wouldn't mind, I'm curious as to the mechanics of how you made the dough rise that way. Well, it took a lot of trial and error, but we found if we make the dough into a... As I begin to explain, I realize I have an opportunity to have a little fun. What's this? Could it be the great court scholar Nico has finally found a problem she can't crack?
いいのです。特別な材料を使ってないなら組み合わせは限られるのです。すぐにわかるはず。
Very well. If there are no other ingredients, I would be able to discern the specifics on my own. She pops a puff in her mouth as she makes this proclamation, focusing intently.
皮はアマムの粉、あとは発酵した乳、それに塩、卵。だけど、それだけでは。
Almond powder, milk, salt, eggs, but that's not all.
ダメなのです。練乳が美味しくて。
The cadence is making it hard to concentrate. He seems to be too distracted by the taste of analyzing it properly. If you want to analyze just the outer shell, we could prepare one on its own for you.
そんなもったいないことしたらダメなのです。
No. I mean, it would be a waste.
しかし、このような歌詞がこの世に存在するとは、全く世界は広い。我が身の小ささを知る思いだ。
To think such flavors could exist in this world. My experience are more limited than I thought. Luna Chica continues to eat one puff after another, showing no signs of stopping anytime soon.
ルルに勝るとも劣らない味や
I think it might be even better than the roux.
おかわりをどうぞ。たくさん作りましたから。
Please, have more. I made plenty.
ほんとけ？さすがルルや。大好きや
Really? Ah, my little Rudy. Love you, girl.
料理が上手な上にこんな美味しいお菓子も作れるなんて。ルルやんってやっぱええな。
You can cook just about anything, can't you? I don't know what I did to deserve you.
ほんと反則や
You're just too good to be true.
なあなあルルやん。
Can I
うちのとこに嫁に来ないけ？
Can I just marry you, Rudy?
お嫁さんですか？ 私は
I don't think she's serious, Ruthie. Huh?
さすがに冗談やえ。ルルヤンのことは好きやけど、そういった趣味はないし。
Only joking, Rudy. I do love you, really. Just not like that.
驚いちゃいました。
You took me by surprise there.
それよりあたい様、足見の続きを。
Please, Miss Audie, have as many puffs as you like.
そうやね。
Yes, ma'am. Audie reaches for the plate, only to find that the mountain of sweets has been reduced to a single lonesome puff. In that moment, another hand snaps out like a coiled snake and snatches the final puff up. Huh? She ate most of it.
至福。
Such sugary bliss.
はや
Aye?
うん。実に美味であった。しそうになった。
Positively delectable. I must thank you for your hospitality.
うん少し食べ過ぎたか。しかし心地よい。
Perhaps I've eaten more than my share. I feel strangely wonderful. With that, Munachika finds a couch to sink into, visibly relaxed. Audie continues staring absent-mindedly at the empty plate.
ちょっとかわいそうかな。
I suppose I feel a little bad for her. Joan holds about 6 or 7 puffs in her hands as she says this. If that's the case, then you could, I don't know, share? Not that I'm willing to share my own stash. Perish the thought.
ルルや
Really?
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
材料は今ので全部使ってしまって、シュウもルルと同じ材料を使うので、しばらくは。
I used all the ingredients we had for these. And since Ruli and Puffs use the same ingredients,
そんなせいしょ
this is just too cruel.
うな。ルルはこのところお店でもすぐに売り切れるですよ。
Ruli has been very quick to sell out of local shops lately.
けれどいくら美味しいとはいえ、こんなにもルルのことが都中に広まって、林を枯らすほどに樹液を採取し尽くすなんて。
I hardly expected its popularity to boom to the point of damaging the local ecosystem.
まるで何かの陰謀が働いているような、そんな気がするのですよ。
Truly, I cannot help but wonder if there isn't more to the issue than just that.
どうしてだろうね。でも気のせいだと思うな。
It's mysterious. Yeah, but I think you may be overthinking it.
なるほど。市政ではそのようなことにますます興味深い。
For such a thing to transpire in the heart of the Empire. What is this here? As Munachika listens to Nico's musing from the couch, she notices something across the room.
この書冊は。
A book? To see that volume wedged between the shelves from across the room, she sure has a Monofu's eyes.
それってなくしたと思ってた。
Oh, I thought I lost it. Does the princess have a habit of hiding away the stuff she takes without asking?
これは。
This is... Munachika flips through the book. Pausing on a particular page, she flips it around and displays it.
これは少々過激ではなかろうか。
Is the content like this not considered somewhat extreme? I can see Ruthie's entire body twitch as the sight of a large illustration in front of us. Laid across both pages, 2 young men stare into each other's eyes, petals falling around them. Is it me, or are they just a little too close for comfort?
もしやこれはルルティエ殿の。
Does this perchance belong to you, Lady Ruthie?
その
Well, that... Ruthie stutters, going rigid as the whole room turns to her.
いえ、それはアンジュ様の。
Yeah, blame the princess. No, I believe Miss Anji must have left it here. Oh boy, that's probably the worst answer she could have given. The room fills with a deafening silence.
姫殿下の。
Her Highness? Ruthie seems to realize the full implications of what she just said, curling up and cradling her head.
そうであるか。姫殿下の。
I see. If this belongs to the princess,
となると、これらも姫殿下が持ち込んだものであるな。
Her Highness must have brought all these as well. With that, she turns and begins to pull books after book from the shelf. What are you?
このような過激なものは教育に悪い。没収せねばなるまい。
Confiscating these volumes. I have concluded that such material is far too stimulating for her. She quickly tucks the whole lot away, leaving a barren shelf behind. Nonchalantly, she selects the book at the top of the stack and begins to read.
それは決定書
Oh, that's the limited edition. Ruthie collapses on the ground again, muttering distantly. Fujika, however, is far too engrossed in her reading to notice the odd behavior. None of us can muster the courage to say anything as she reads it in tense silence.
さすが宗近様。書冊を読むのにもあの集中力見習いたいのです。
Not the kind of books that you usually study, Nico. I should do well to follow her example. Such singular focus on for one book. I expect nothing less. Nico sounds impressed, but it's all I could do to just shake my head. I get the feeling we're just creating one troublemaker for another. Okay, so let's go to this one. See what this is all about. Huh? While walking my usual way back from my errands, I started to get an uneasy feeling. I was walking on the main street, I think. I've been taking the main street back to the Keku as usual, but somehow ended up in this alley. That's strange. What am I doing in this back alley? And why is it so quiet? Some kind of mist fills the street and obscures my vision, but even so, I could tell no one's around me. The noisy ambience of the city has fallen away, and an eerie silence reigns in this place. My hand closes around the metal fan Cone gave me, and I look around cautiously. Someone's there. The mist obscures them, but a pair of shapes approach in the fog, drawing near. They're getting pretty close. It's the twins? Yeah. Who is it? An enemy? And they've disappeared. Who? Tug. What? The approaching twin shadows disappear abruptly, and I feel a tugging on my sleeve from behind. A familiar silent pair stand there as though they've been here the entire time. What the hell? When the hell did they? You two, don't scare me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. They tilt their heads in the same bewildered manner. Do they not understand, or... These two are as much of an enigma as ever. Did you want something from me? Doug. They each grab one of my hands and pull me along, heading down the alley in typical silence. You want me to follow? They each nod and then begin to walk again, guiding me as they do. Did you two create this mist then? I see. I don't really get it, but they seem to be acting this way for a reason, at least. I'm surprised I'm allowed myself to be led along so blindly. But when it comes to these two, I just don't feel threatened. They haven't done me any harm yet. Your kitty's fighting upstairs. Whoa. Where the hell are we now? I haven't been paying attention, but suddenly we seem to be in the corridors of a massive building. When the hell did we enter a beast of a complex like this? Ultimately, the winding maze of corridors opens into a broader open space. Oh, they have a way to travel through... here he is. It seems our guest has arrived. Most timely. Hanukkah, some tea if you would?
はい。ただいま。
Of course, sir. Gorgeous stonework pillars ring the open chamber. A small round table sits in the middle, and a man in a wheelchair and a young woman are both waiting next to him.
よくぞ参られた客人。さあ、こちらへ。
Thank you for coming, my dear guests. Please sit. The old man smiles amicably, indicating a comfortable looking chair across the table. Who are you, sir?
わしは、そうじゃな。この都でちりめん問屋の隠居をしておる、水戸というものじゃな。
Me? I was a crap salesman of a kind, but I'm no longer retired. Call me Mito, if it pleases you. Alright. Why does that feel suspicious like a fake name? And I'm Haku.
おお、ハクさんか。突然の招待にもかかわらず、よく来てくだすった。
Haku, then, I thank you for accepting such a sudden invitation. Invitation? Are you in charge of those two back there then?
お前さんのことを耳にしてな、一度会ってみたくなったのだ。
I've heard quite a lot about you. I thought I'd arrange a chance to speak to you in person, you see. Heard about me. From who? Are those two spies for him? I look around, but of course the mysterious twins have disappeared. This again.
お茶が入りました。どうぞおかけください。
The tea is prepared. Please, if you seat yourself. Ah, sure. I look up at the woman Mito had called Hanaka and find it oddly difficult to take my eyes off her. Her beauty rivals that of the Haruku's Inn mistress, the same pose, the refined aura. Enchanted by that smile of hers, I sit without thinking. Shit, am I letting myself be manipulated? But no, she doesn't seem to mean me any harm. I don't know why, but when I look at her, I get this sad feeling. Majestic, almost. Could it be?
私がどうかしましたか？
Is something the matter? I snap back to tension when she speaks again. No, sorry, I'm just... Have we met somewhere before?
いいえ、初対面かと思います。
I'm afraid this is the first time we've met, sir. I see. Figures. Life's not so convenient that I'd suddenly find people who knew me from my past life. It seems like the old man is the one who invited me, though. What's his game? I look him over again. At first glance, he looks like a simple, good-natured old man, but he has the gravitas to him. Wait, who the hell is this geezer?
塩津さんの一番茶です。冷めないうちにどうぞ。
This is the finest tea from Tizo. Please, drink while it's still hot. Thanks. This is... Like the tea I've been drinking so far, this stuff has a vibrant green color to it. Slurp. Oh, that's good. Not too bitter, not too sweet. Temperature just right. The fragrance and this refreshing bitterness. Yeah, that's a good green tea, alright. The nostalgic scent fills my nostrils. How long has it been since I've had green tea? How long has it been? Can't recall drinking any since waking up on that mountain. So where?
どうかしまして？
Is there a problem, sir? No. I got the strange feeling again when I look into her eyes. Is this really our first meeting? And why can't I shake the feeling? I know her. So, can I ask you why you invited me here?
そのことなのだが、いろいろと話を聞かせていただこうと思いましてな。
Ah, yes, that. I was hoping you could tell me of your travails in the city.
わしは見ての通り、このような体。外に出ることもなかなかできませんでな。
As you can
ま
see,
してや各地へと出向くなど、とてもとても。
it's difficult for me to leave this place, let alone visit places I wished on a whim.
人から話を聞かせてもらうことが唯一の楽しみなのでな。まあ、 趣味みたいなものか。
The only enjoyment I really have left to me is the stories others tell me. Call it a hobby of mine. Stories. I don't know what to say. I don't have any memories of a past, so there's not much to talk about.
おお、客人が記憶を失っていることなら聞いておるよ。
Ah,
な
yes.
ればこそそれを聞かせてほしいのだ。
Ah, yes. I've been informed of your amnesia. It's why I invited you in particular, actually.
記憶を失い、ここへたどり着くまで何を見て何を感じてきたのか。
After losing your memories, you've seen and done much to find your way here to Imperial Capital.
記憶がないからこそ鮮明に映るであろう世界の光景を。
Your vision of the world is clear, unadulterated by upbringing, culture, customs. So, in other words, he wants to hear about the hardship I've been through. Sorry to disappoint, old man, but I don't consider them hardships, and I'm not here to entertain you.
人の苦悩をネタにするつもりかと憤りを感じておるか。
I sense you are angry. You think of me a sadist or a voyager, deriving your pleasure, deriving the pleasure from your hardships. Yes. Today I'm just not. Perhaps I was wearing my heart on my sleeves a bit much just now.
誤解しないでもらいたい。笑いの種にしたいのではなく、ただ純粋に話を聞いてみたいのだ。
Please understand. I wish not to ridicule you, only to hear your stories.
それを承知でお願いしたいのだ。お潔短い年寄りのざれ言だと思って、この通り、どうか聞かせていただけまいか。
I would like to ask you again. With that in mind, will you humor old man with little time left?
ハク様、私からもお願いいたします。
Please, Sir Haku. I beg of you as well. Gah, I can't exactly refuse when they ask like that. Just to warn you, there's not really much to tell.
おお、話してくれるか。
Ah, but you'll tell it all the same. A smile splits the old man's face. And so, I tell him everything there is to tell about what happened after I woke. The snowfall, where I came to, the giggery that attacked me, and Cohen's timely rescue. How I tried to find a job in the nearest town but turned out to be too weak to be useful. How Cohen worried for me and took me to the capital for my sake. All the companions I met along the way. The old man listened to every detail intently, and the woman smiled all the while.
ほうほう、そうか。ああ、そんなことがな。
Ho ho ho, I see. And that's how you came to the city, is it?
いや、実に興味深く面白い。なかなかに波乱万丈の人生を歩んでるようだな。
An interesting tale, indeed. You lived more of a storied life than you claim, I think. I honestly can't stand it.
しかし、それ以前のことを何も覚えていないというのは、さぞかし辛いであろうに。
It must be hard to face such a life without any knowledge of your past.
興味本位で聞かせてもらった礼と償いに、何か力になれたらよいのだが。
Thank you for fulfilling an old man's arbitrary request. If there's anything I could do for you, that's alright, thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
ご隠居様、そろそろ。
Sir, it's almost time.
おお、もうそんな時間か。感謝する。と とても有意義で楽しい時間であった。
Ah, how time flies. I must be off, but thank you for this. It was a worthwhile experience. It was nothing really. I gotta drink some good tea and get things off my chest. I feel a lot better than before, actually. Spending time here with these two wasn't as bad as it could have been, honestly.
ありがとうございます、白様。ご隠居様のこんな嬉しそうなお顔を見るのは久しぶりです。
Thank you, Sir Haku. It has been quite some time since I've seen my master so content. Oh, it's no problem. I have to thank you for the amazing tea. Yeah, not a bad time at all. The old man claps his hand and the mysterious twins appear as though they've been waiting eagerly.
見送りを頼めるな。
I trust you two can show our guests out.
長々と引き止めてすまなかった。では、いずれまた会おうぞ。
Good. I apologize for taking up so much of your time, Haku. Until we meet again. Ah! The next moment, I snap right into my room. There's no sign of that old man, the woman, or the strange duel. Was it a dream? The words leave my lips, but somehow I know it wasn't. Still, the experience feels dreamlike. What's this nagging feeling I get? And my chest feels tight, like I'm in pain. No, no answer to my questions, of course, presents itself in the silence. Not that it would. Okay, what's up? The back alley store. You want me to go shopping with you?
うん。姫殿下に買い物を頼まれてな。よければ付き合ってもらえまいか。
Is this for the books, if I remember? Yes, Her Highness has requested a certain item, and I would enjoy your help in finding it.
小生だけでは心もとないゆえ、白殿にもご助力を願いたい。
In truth, this is new territory for me, and I could use the aid of someone more knowledgeable. Not like I'm doing anything more productive. I'll come along if you treat me to lunch fair.
了承した。では参ろう。
A fair accord. Let's be on our way then. Wait, you mean right now? Hey! And he gets dragged off once more. So, Don't, what are we supposed to be looking for?
小生も詳しくは知らぬ。
I admit I'm not quite certain myself. Huh? What do you mean, not quite certain?
姫殿下に地図を持たされて、ここでとある諸冊を買ってきてほしいと頼まれたのだ。
All Her Highness gave me was a map to a shop and the title of a book she wishes to obtain from it. A book?
うん。勉学が嫌いであった姫殿下が諸冊に興味を持つとは良い傾向。
Is it the right kinds of books? Yes, Her Highness has long hated studying, so this new interest in books is quite the welcome change.
最近は市政の様子も気にかけておられるご様子。幾度となく権限してきたことをご理解いただけたようだ。
It would seem I'm finally getting through to her. She began to express interest in politics too. The Imperial Princess studying and participating in the court. The end of the world is upon us.
しかし、この辺りは商いが盛んで、よく店が入れ替わってしまってな。恥ずかしながら、小生も不安内なのだ。
Regardless, it is unfortunate that the Imperial markets see new shops open and old ones close so often.
ゆえに、白殿にご同行を願った。できれば、店を探すのを手伝ってもらいたい。
It's unfamiliar realm to me. I appreciate your help in locating this particular store, Lord Hako. It's no big really, but where exactly are we looking for this place?
ここだ。
It should be around here. This is... We turn the street with shops all displaying books and paintings, mobbed by groups of young women. Oh, I've been here before. If I recall, this is where Ruthie came when we first arrived. I only caught a glimpse last time, but now the male characters on various wares are plain to see.
随分と華やかな。
It's a rather decorated place, isn't it? Muji looks around, a little taken back by the colorful display.
諸冊を扱っている店が多いようだが、どれも挿絵が華やかで堅苦しい感じがしない。
Many of the
大
titles on
衆文学なのだろうか。
Many of the titles on display have highly stylized covers. This must be the so-called popular literature. This is what she's looking for? Why are there only guys in the illustrations? I'd have thought there'd be female characters too. Is that a print of Oster? And that one looks like Pikachu. Pikachu. They are the twin shields, I guess. It makes sense they'll be pretty popular in the capital. But I'm not really sure why they're gazing into each other's eyes like that.
ハク様どうして
Sir, Haku! Why are you... That voice sounds like Ruth.
ルルティエ殿か。
Ah, Lady Ruthie. Hello? Fancy finding you here, Ruthie. You were around here last time, too.
そのハク様はどうしてここに
What brings you here, Sir Haku? Oh, I'm just tagging along today. Mudachika promised to treat me if I help her with some shopping for the princess.
そうですか
I see. You're out shopping too, then? Ruthie flinches and quickly hides something behind her back, her cheeks reddening.
私はその別に
I wasn't really... I don't really understand, but if she doesn't want me to pry, I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
ルルティエ殿はこの辺りに詳しいとお見受けするが、この店はご存知か？
I gather you're familiar with this area, Lady Ruthie. Could you perhaps help me locate a shop?
お店ですか
Shop? Ruthie looks over the map of Mujichika produces, stiffening upon seeing the circled location.
このお店
You're sure it's that shop?
姫殿下より承った。
Yes, by Her Highness's command, I am certain.
ハンジ様が
Princess Aju command you?
どうした？気分が優れぬか？
Are you well, my lady? You look pale.
何でも
No, it's nothing.
それでこのような題名の書物を探すようにと。
I see. In any case, I was instructed to retrieve a particular title. Ruthie fearfully looks at the note in Mujichika's hands as the general holds it up for her. Clandestine love. Cocky general seeks the prince's secret sword. That's a strange title. Is this the kind of stuff that's popular here? The name on the note doesn't ring any bells, but Ruthie...
どうしよ
What do I do? Ruthie mutters to herself with tears welling up in her eyes. Mujichika gazed up on her.
おや、そこにいるのは
Oh, could it be
まさかかようなところで貴殿と会うとは。
of all people to encounter in this place? I hardly expected to find you.
それはこちらのセリフです。宗近殿とこのような姿勢で出会えるとは。
And here I was, about to express the same. Truly rare to find you about the city, Lady Mujichika.
しかし本当に珍しい。もしやここに買い物ですか？
As auspicious occasion. Come to do some shopping, have we?
少し所用があってな。
Indeed, I've been sent here to handle an affair as part of my duties as guardian.
ほう、そうなのですか。
Ah, is that so? I remember this guy. Last time I saw him, I bumped into him and scattered all his papers, right? So he's familiar with Muchika. Going by how Nico addressed him last time, he must be important. Why do I feel like I've seen him somewhere before?
おや、この間ぶりですね。
Ah, hello again, my friend.
確かに。
Oh, you remember me.
もちろんです。あなたのようないい被写体は忘れ。いえ、こちらの話です。
Of course. How could I ever forget a model as perfect as... forgive me. Merely thinking aloud. Why am I really uncomfortable all of a sudden? I have chills going down my spine.
もしかしてラウラ先生ですか？
Pardon me. But could you possibly be, Sir Raru?
おや、バレてしまいましたか。お忍びで来ていたのですが、いやいや、これは参りましたね。
Oh dear, have I been found out already? I really should know better than to hope otherwise. He seems strangely happy despite his words.
以前からずっとそれでよろしければ顔を一筆お願いできませんか？
Quite a fan of yours. Work. If it's not much trouble, would you mind signing this? Ruthie produces a book she's hidden behind her back when we bumped into her, holding it out.
いえ、申し訳ありません。今は私的な時間なので、その類は断ることにしているのですよ。
Oh, I'm sorry, dear. I make it a matter of policy not to give autographs in my personal time.
そうなのですか。すみませんでした。
I see. I'm sorry to have bothered you then.
とはい
But
え、ここで出会ったのも何かの縁。お名前は？
but perhaps fate has arranged your meeting today. Could I have a pleasure of your name?
私
Huh? I'm... Ruthie tells the man her name, and he takes the book from her, writing on the inside cover.
ルルティエさんへと。
To Miss Ruthie.
ありがとうございます。大切にします。
Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure this.
では、私はこれで。
Now, now I'm afraid I'll have to be on my way. If you excuse me, please. The man bows, then glides away, moving with elegance and grace. Ruthie looks on, watching him leave with eyes full of admiration. Ruthie? Huh? Ruthie snaps out of her stupor, coming back to reality as I call her name.
これは違うんです。そのラウラ先生は高名な
You misunderstand. Sir Rara Raru is what are you getting so worked up before? Come on, let's get out of the street. We're blocking the way. She's mad. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know why, but Ruthie turns and pinches my arm as hard as she can. Tears are in her eyes.
買ってまいりました。
Here. This is the one you're looking for.
すまぬな。助かった。
Thank you. Your assistance is greatly appreciated, child. Munachika thanks Ruthie as she receives the book from her. Ruthie ends up saying something about the shop being too complex and went in alone to get it.
これが姫殿下がご所望された書冊か。
So this is the volume that Her Highness seeks so earnestly. Munachika carefully inspects the cover of the book in her hands. Oh wait! Ruthie tries unsuccessfully to pull the book back as Munachika opens it to a colorful picture. Huh? Suddenly my vision goes entirely dark.
ルルティエ殿、いかがなされた？
Hmm? Does something trouble you, Lady Ruthie? It's hard to tell, but I think Ruthie pulled her hands over my eyes. Why in the world? Ruthie, I can't really see anything. He's so desperate. Just, please. There's nothing to worry about. This clearly isn't nothing. For a moment, I thought I caught a glimpse of two figures nestling together without much clothing. But I think it's better if I keep my mouth shut.
とりあえず宗近様は
Miss Munachika, could you possibly, But she's reading it. The only sound I can hear besides the foot traffic nearby is a slow turning of pages. If I had to guess, I say they're both intensely looking through the book while I can't see it. Oh. Ruthie stands behind me as she covers my eyes, and I can feel her breath growing hotter on my neck.
これはどういう意味か。
What does this mean?
それはどういう
That, and then their whispered conversation escapes me. Too many unfamiliar terms pass my ears. When she finally sees the snap out of it and clears her throat.
なかなか感銘を受ける内容であった。世にこのような劇場。しかし、姫殿下には少々早いかもしれぬ。
This whole alley is Yuri books. One can see quite plainly why this material is so desired. I had no idea such passion was possible.
姫殿下がこの心の機微を理解できる年頃まで、小生が預かっておこう。
Her Highness is far too young to read books like this, so I'll hold on to it until she's ready. With that, Munachika quickly secrets the book away. And several days later,
ルルティエ殿はおられるか？
is Lady Ruthie present?
宗近様お待ちしておりました。
Miss Munachika, I've been waiting for you.
では、参ろうか。
Shall we be on our way then? Yes, let's. They're going to the alleyway. He got hooked. Well, the two of them chat happily as they take their leave of the inn. Is it just me, or have those two begun hanging out a lot more? I thought I'd relax in her headquarters for a while, but Aji and Muchika are already here. Is it just me, or have they been turning up here a lot lately? Audrey sits sullenly, not even reading, just snacking and generally being in a foul mood. Must be emotional binging or something. At least appreciate the flavor. Jeez, Ruthie made those.
姫殿下、いささか行儀が悪いかと。
Manners, Your Highness. Of course, Muchika says that, but in the same breath moves to claim some snacks for herself. I know she's a guardian of the imperial capital and all, but this feels like a misuse of her powers.
ほっとくがよい。こうでもせんと腹の虫が収まらぬのじゃ。
Leave me be. At least I unchained my anger.
なんだか恋の香りがする。もしかしてお姫様、恋に悩んでる
Alright, princess. I know love troubles when I see them. Care to divulge?
なぜわかったのじゃ。
How did you know?
うちは恋に生きる女やもん。そのくらいお見通しやえ。
I live for love. Don't you know? I can smell it wherever it lurks.
なんと、すごいのじゃ。
Truly? What an incredible ability. Yeah, sure. Get back to me when you're actually had a success with love in the first place.
ではまさか世の悩みも。
So, you already discerned what plagues my mind?
ズバリ、オシトルハンのことやえ。
It can only be one thing, really. Oster, right?
そのことまで。
You know about that too? Anyone who hangs around you for long enough knows about that.
なあなあお姫様、よかったらうちに話してみいひん。お姫様の悩み、うちが解決してあげる
Come now, princess. Why don't you tell the love sage about your problems? I'll fix them right up.
え。
Really?
本当か。もちろんやえ。恋のことならうちにドーンとお任せや。
Of course. Where love's concerned, you can just leave everything to me. Audie puffs out her chest, brimming with confidence.
そうか、世の悩みも聞いてくれるか。
You'll listen to my troubles, then? Audrey looks up at Muchika as she says this.
ビミ、
Delicious. But she acts like she hasn't heard a word, absorbed in her sweets. I'm sure she heard that her fine, but she probably just doesn't know what kind of advice to give. I suppose it's a way of showing kindness.
実は悩みというのは世の配下であるオシトルのことなのじゃ。
Well, as you've guessed, the matter concerns my vassal Oster.
あれ？ねえハク、オシトルって確か帝の直属じゃなかったかな。
Hey, Haku, doesn't Oster serve the Mikado directly? Huh? I mean, yeah, he is the Imperial Guard of the Right.
いずれそうなるのだから間違ってないのじゃ。
He will eventually be under my command. My statement was technically accurate.
オシトルは世の長身で、そしていずれ世の隣に立つ男なのじゃぞ。
Oster is among my favorite retainers, and the man destined to stand by my side one day.
気合十分やね。
That's the attitude I'd like to see, Princess.
そうじゃ、確か猫ねじゃったな。もしやそなた、オシトルに心を寄せておるのか？
Ah, but wait a moment. Nico, was it? Do you not harbor feelings for Oster as well?
そんなことはないのです。
Of course I don't.
だがダメじゃぞ。憧れるくらいは許してやるが、オシトルは世の夫となる男なのじゃ。
I'm afraid I can't brook a rival in this pursuit. You may pine for him, but he will be mine alone.
諦めるがよい。
You'll simply have to give up. Uh-oh. Yikes, I can sense a dark foreboding aurora rolling off on Nico. Well, it's sister and brother, so...
ジョゴ、ちゃんと気持ちは伝えているはずなのに、オシトルは世の気持ちに気づいてくれぬのじゃ。
What? No matter how I express myself to him, Oster never seems to take note of me. Pretty sure he's pretending not to notice. Take a hint. He may be a pure guard of right, but he probably can't get too chummy with his liege's kid. I suppose she's too young to really pick up on all that still, but
愛さえあれば障害なんて関係ないのにな。オシトルハンも硬すぎるのがたまに傷やえ。
well, as long as love is on your side, no obstacle's too great. Oster's just a little uptight.
それさえなければ文句なしにいい男やのに。
If only he was more relaxed about these things, he'd be the perfect man.
まさかもしやとは思うが修道の趣味があったりとか。
It's highly improbable, but do you suppose Oster perhaps possibly prefers men? What? Ruthie, why are you looking at me with that excited face?
兄、そんな趣味はないのです。
My dear I mean, Oster has no such taste.
そうじゃな。男の友情は美しいが時と場合によるのじゃ。
Of course, friendship between men is beautiful, but I suppose there is a time and a place. Pretty sure the time and place have nothing to do with it.
あ、そういえばこの前読んだお話に似たような感じなのがあったな。
Now that I think about it, I remember reading a book about a situation just like yours.
不愛想な男を好きになった女の子の話ってな。
It was about the girl who fell deeply in love with a static, emotionless man.
その人の気持ちを知りたくていろいろと行動を起こす話なんよ。
She wanted to know his true feelings, so she began to dream up all kinds of ways to test them.
ほほ
Go on.
でも邪魔が入ったり失敗したりでなかなかうまくいかなくて
Oh no, I forgot this couldn't happen.
狂言誘拐されて男の気持ちを確かめようとしたんよ。
Every plan she concocted went away, rar. So she decided to fake her own kidnapping as a last gambit.
そうしたら本当に誘拐されてしもってな。
And then she gets kidnapped for real.
それでどうなったのじゃ。
And what happens next?
最後はその人が全てを投げ出す覚悟で助けに来てくれるんよ。
Well, the man ends up risking everything to rescue her.
男の人がそっけなかったのはその人も少女を憎からず思っていたけど不器用で態度に表せなかったってオチやったえ。
As it turned out, he only came off as emotionless because he didn't know how to express his feelings.
それじゃ。
That's it.
ん
Huh?
その方法ならオシトルの気持ちを確かめられるのじゃ。
Such a method should allow me to confirm Oster's true feelings toward me.
さらわれた世をオシトルが救い出す。
Riding to my rescue after my capture.
語られるオシトルの本心。姫殿下、いやアンジュ、それがしはあなたが。
That's when Oster will finally confess to me. Your Highness, no. Anju, allow me to speak true.
そして結ばれる二人。
And that's how we'll become lovers.
完璧じゃ。
Hehehe, the perfect plan.
ああ、なるほど。
Oh, that's what you meant.
さすがうちやえ。恋の百戦錬磨に隙はなかった。
And of course, it's the perfect plan. It's coming out from yours truly, the love sage after all.
頼もしいのじゃ。
Indeed, your assistance is greatly appreciated. Fifth, love sage my ass.
なんえ。
Did you say something? No, I didn't say anything.
そうと決まれば早速。ハク、世を誘拐するのじゃ。
Then it is settled. Haku, I order you to kidnap me. What the hell are you talking about?
なんじゃ、聞いておらんかったのか。
Are you deaf? Here can...
謎の悪漢となって世を誘拐し、オシトルと対峙するのじゃ。
You shall play the role of a sinister evildoer, kidnap me, and stage a fateful duel with Oster.
そして世に剣を突きつけこう言うのじゃ。
Then you shall brandish your blade at me and declare this.
姫殿下の命は預かった。貴様が真に姫殿下を思っておるのなら、命がけでかかってくるがよい。 かな。
The princess is my hostage. If you truly care for her, then come and win her back, if you dare. Do you want to get me killed?
そんなこと言うてはおらんぞ。おかしなやつじゃの。
What are you talking about? I desire no such thing. If you want me to face off against Oster, there's kind of only one realistic outcome to that.
ふむ。よくわからんが、細かなことは気にするでない。
Bah, I fail to understand your concern. Don't worry yourself with such trivial details. Look, if you really want to brew up some kind of crisis, why don't you have Munachika do it? It'll be much more convincing for one of the 8 pillars to stage a coup to take you prisoner.
そなた。天才か。
Yes, Haku, that's genius. Well, I don't mean to. Wait, that was a joke. Can't you tell the difference?
いい案ではないか、宗近。
Stroke of true genius indeed. Munachika?
許可いたしかねる。
I do not approve.
なぜじゃ。
What? Why?
姫殿下、己が立場を理解しておいでか。
Your Highness, do you not understand the weight of the crown?
その身にもしものことがあれば、この国の未来が閉ざされましょう。
Were anything to happen to you, it would be a serious blow to the future of the Empire.
しかも、狂言でヤマトの要であるオシトル殿を動かすなど、言語道断。
Besides that, you involved Lord Oster of the Twin Shields in your schemes. I cannot allow this.
少しくらいなら。
But if only
まさか、口で言うてもわかりませぬか。
our words alone not enough to dissuade you from this path? Miyachika lifts her hand menacingly.
冗談じゃぞ。その手を下げよ。
I merely jest. A joke. Please lower your hand.
それなら、私にいい案があるんだけど、どうかな。
Actually, I have an alternative that might interest you.
私的には完璧な策だと思うんだけどな。
I'd go as so far as to say it's pretty flawless plan is in fact.
せっかくじゃが遠慮しておくのじゃ。そなたがうさんくさいからではないぞ。
I appreciate the thought, but I shall decline. Not for lack of trust in you, but
確かそなた、友がおらぬのであろう。恋どころか友情も知らぬのでは、机上の空論も良いところではないか。
you have few friends, yes? Let alone love experience. I cannot accept a plan such as from a person. Uh-oh, that hit.
どうしたですか、姉様。大丈夫ですか。
Your sister, is something the matter? And now she's depressed. I know Aji didn't mean any harm, but that kind of makes it even worse.
何を言ってるのかな。
What are you talking about?
見ての通り、ルルティエとかネコネとかアトイとか、友達ならいっぱいいるから、いっぱいいるから。
I have plenty of friends. Just look around. Ruthie, Nico, Adi.
はって変じゃの。ハクが気の毒そうにそう言ってたんじゃが。
Perplexing. I only mentioned it because I recall Haku declaring as much in a pity tone. What? What are you?
なんだ。
I see. So that's it.
しょうがないの。今回は諦めるかの。
I suppose it cannot be helped. I will suspend my efforts on this endeavor for the moment. Aju reluctantly lies down on the rug, flipping the book open with a humph. And I think I'll head out the...
ハク、ちょっといいかな。
Haku, a moment please. Yes, ma'am. I was sure my head was gonna split. She's been getting more vicious lately. So why exactly did you need to talk to me in secret?
無論、先ほどの話の続きじゃ。もうハクよ、なんとかならぬか。
Oh, she hasn't given up. It regards our earlier discussion, naturally. Surely there must be something you can do. I should have guessed you haven't given up on that.
当たり前じゃ。好いたもののことを簡単に諦める女子がどこにおる。
course not. What manner of girl what manner of girl gives up on the one she loves at the first inconvenience? Look, understanding how you feel, but faking your own kidnapping is not the answer.
じゃが、あやつの気持ちを確かめるには、もはやそのくらいしかないのじゃ。
It is the only method by which I can determine Oster's true feelings toward me.
この気持ち、わからんでもないと言ったな。だが、そなたに世の思いはわからぬ。
You said you understand how I feel, but you don't understand the intensity of this love.
この身を焦がすような気持ちがわかるのなら、そんなことは言わないはずじゃ。
You wouldn't speak of such things if you understand these feelings of longing. This isn't good. She might go and do something drastic at this rate. It'll be difficult to stop her if she does start down that path. Have to do something, but what?
頼むのじゃ、ハク。世の恋の行方はそなたにかかっておるのじゃ。
I beg of you, Haku. The fate of my love depends on you. Come on. How is this all my responsibility on me all of a sudden?
その話、
Uh-oh.
聞かせてもらった。
The noble thief. Fear not, for I have heard your pleas. Suddenly, a floorboard flies open, a person crawls into the room.
恋に悩みし少女よ。ならば私が協力してやろう。
Well, you got your thief. Young maiden, distraught by affairs of the heart, I shall help you in your plight. You? What the hell are you doing here?
いい女は神出鬼没なものだ。
when least expected, the good woman appears. Dorothy trails dirt all over, and I'm pretty sure those are twigs and leaves in her hair. My desire to continue getting involved in this mess is plummeting by the second.
そなた、協力してくれるというのは本当か？
You'll aid me? You speak true?
つまり、お前をさらうふりをし、助けに来た男と立ち回りを演じればいいのだな。
You seek someone to pretend to kidnap you, then to waylay the man who will come to your rescue, yes?
そして最後は思い人に見事敗れ、逃げ去ればいい。
And then to be defeated in spectacular fashion and make an escape.
いい女とは、恋に悩む乙女を助けるものだ。
A good woman never hesitates when it comes to helping a love-stricken maiden.
そうだな、王妃。
Am I wrong, Oji?
姉上の言う通りか。
You are correct indeed, my sister.
なんと。
Ah, so you really will help. You.
おや、こんなところで奇遇ですね。
Ah, fancy meeting you here. Don't pretend like it's a coincidence. You were listening the whole damn time, weren't you?
なかなか面白そうな話をしていたので、つい聞き入ってしまいました。
I admit it was a fascinating conversation to party to. If you plan to help her, you need to stop right now, understand?
なぜです？こんな痛いけな子が困っているのですから、協力してあげたくなるのが人情というものではありませんか？
What are for? You would have us deny the help we were positioned to render to this young lady? Look, don't ask her for reasons. Just trust me when I say you don't do it. I can't exactly just tell them the prince is true identity. Wait. If this guy works with Oster, then... You already know, don't you?
何のことですか？
What could you possibly mean? Don't play dumb with me. I'm talking about the girl.
いえ、姫殿下のことなんて知りませんが。
I'm certain I know nothing about her highness's taking refuge here. Asshole, you do know. You could get beheaded if you go through with this, you realize?
そのあたりは大丈夫かと。何しろ、自慢の姉上ですからね。
I believe we'll be able to manage. This is my beloved sister, after all. I'm quite proud of her. You're not making any sense.
そして、姫殿下が直々に姉上を頼ったとなれば、この上なき誉れ。僕には止めることなどできませんよ。
Few things are more honorable than to respond to a plea for help from the princess. I cannot stop her.
それに、少々遅かったようです。
Besides the point, I believe it is now too late. When did they...
僕たちが話している間にですが。
Oh, they took their leave while we were talking, I imagine.
さすが姉上。想像の斜め上を生きていますね。
That's my dear sister for you. I'm afraid, always acting in the manner of one least expects. Uji's small, faintly amused smile suggested he actually enjoyed this whole mess. Are you seriously?
これをどうぞ。
Ah, yes, and this is for you. Oji produces a piece of paper.
そこに記された場所に廃墟があります。場所も逃げるのに適当な山野ですし、今回の舞台にふさわしいでしょう。
Observe. The rundown mountain retreat marks on this map should do nicely. Escape will be trivial.
しばらくは時間を稼ぎますので、手を打たれるのであれば、それまでにどうぞ。
I will delay as best I'm able, but I can buy only so much time. If you wish to take action, be quick.
期待していますよ。
I look forward to seeing what you do. On that strangely nonchalant note, Ogi disappears without a sound. Would it kill these people to give some thought to the guy who has to clean up their damn messes? God, at this rate, all our heads are going to be rolling for letting this get so out of hand. And the only one way to avoid that is to rescue Aji before word even reaches Oster. It's just one thing after another.
以上である。
And that is the plan.
アンジュの思い人はあと一時もしないうちにここへ来る。
Oh, this is. I think I cringed so much also with this segment when I watched it. I had to stop the VOD so much and walk around just to. Man Aji loves should be arriving any moment now.
良いか、傷つけるような真似は厳禁だ。絶対に本気を出すなよ。相手に花を持たせてやるのだ。
Be sure not to hurt him. Don't go all out. We need him to be the one to shine here, after all.
いい感じに負けてやって、このアンジを助けさせてやれ。
Just pretend to lose. Go down and let him rush in to rescue Aji. You all got that? Yes, ma'am.
うむ、いい返事だ。
That's
諸
why.
君らの健闘に期待する。
That's what I like to hear. Good luck, everyone.
狂言誘拐とは姉子もまた水教な真似をしなさる。
A fake kidnapping, huh? Boss sure gets some weird ideas sometimes.
ああ、相変わらず物好きというかおせっかいというか。
Yeah, she's getting to be quite the busy bee. This is elaborate even for her, though.
いいじゃねえか。ここんとこ大きな山もなく退屈していたところだ。
It'll be fine. What are you complaining for? It's not like we had a ton of work lately.
そうそう、なんか面白そうだしな。
True, and this job actually sounds like it could be fun.
もうノスリップやろ。
You. No, sir, was it?
なんだ？
What is it?
何やらこう、さっきから場の空気が生温かいような気がしてならんのじゃが。
Your men's lack of passion for this mission concerns me. Their spirit seems lukewarm at best.
それは違うな。
Ha 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 ha. Nothing could be further from the truth.
生温かいのではない。熱いんだ。
Fear not. My men are hardly lukewarm. Each possess a fiery spirit.
ここにいるみんながお前の恋を成就させようと熱く燃えているからな。
A fire burns in the heart of every last one of them, blazing brightly to aid in your quest for love.
おお、さすが良い女とは一味違うものじゃな。
Astounding. I suppose I should have expected no less from the followers of a good woman.
そうだろうそうだろう。
Indeed you should.
姉子、ハリバンから伝令です。目標とおぼしき人相の者がこちらに接近中とのこと。
Boss, we just got word from the lookout. Looks like the guy we've been waiting for is on his way.
来たか。
Then he's finally come.
何を置いてもすぐ駆けつけるという言葉は嘘ではなかったのじゃ。さすが世が惚れ込んだ男なのじゃ。
He said to me long ago that he'll fly to me if I ever was in need. Truly, this is the man I love.
しかし予定より少々早いな。
He's here.
まあ想定内だが。
He's here sooner than I expected, but it shouldn't affect the plans.
いや、それなんですが、その男だけじゃなく、他にも何人か。
Well, boss, about that. Looks like he's got other people with him, like a bunch.
何？一人で来るようにと伝えたはずだ。そう？いや待て。そう伝えたよな。
What? But I told him to come alone. In my message.
あ、
どうしたのじゃ？
Is something amiss?
いや、なんでもないぞ。なんでも。まあいい。それも想定内だ。想定内。
It's nothing. Nothing at all. This is all still well within my expectation. Not to worry.
さあ来るのじゃオシトル。そなたの暗示はここじゃぞ。
Hurry now, Oster. Your Anji awaits you. Expecting Oster? Yeah, sorry to disappoint. What?
ハク、なぜそなたが？
Aku, what are you doing here?
本当に実行したんだ。
I can't believe it. She actually went through with it.
間違いなく何も考えてないのです。
I believe it's reasonable to conclude she possesses absolutely no capacity for forethought. I can feel that dark aurora coming from Nico, even stronger now.
アンジュ様にそのようなこと。
I don't think we should say that sort of thing to the princess. My stomach.
仕方ないえ。恋した乙女は一直線。同じ立場ならうちもそうしていたもん。
It can't be helped. A girl in love got a one-track mind. I'll do the same in her shoes, I bet. For the sake of not making all of her life's hell, please don't, ever.
はて、あいつどこかで。
That man. I've seen him somewhere before.
あ、そうだ、あの男。
What? You!
アンジュの思い人とはあの男か？なんと
This-
いうか変わった趣味をしているな。
This is the man Achi has such a strong affection for? That's some odd taste.
違う。何を言うか。こらハク、なぜそなたがここに来ておるのじゃ。
Absolutely not! Haku, what are you doing here?
オシトルはどうしたのじゃ。
Oster! Where's my Oster? Well, for one thing, I haven't told him a word of what's happening, so he's not coming.
なぜ知らせぬ。それでは意味がないのじゃ。
What? Why would you withhold information from him? There's no point if he knows nothing of this. Well, the ransom letter said not to contact the guard, right? He's pretty much the head of the entire guard. I was just following the orders. Can you blame me?
そうなのか。
Wait. Really?
そう言われるとそんなことを書いたような書かなかったような。
Now that you mention it, I do recall putting something like that in the letter.
なんと。
How could this be? At any rate, let's put an end to this whole farce. Quit goofing off and let's get you home.
バカなこととはなんじゃ。こっちが大真面目なのじゃぞ。
There's no goofing off. This is deadly serious matter, Haku. That attitude just makes it even worse. Would you stop and consider your position for just a moment? You go off and do as you please, never stopping to think of how many people you caused trouble for.
言いがかりも甚だしいのぞ。世は誰にも迷惑などかけておらぬぞ。
What false accusations? I have caused trouble to no one, for no one. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say you're the only one who thinks that. A single sneeze from you can have repercussions as deep as forcing a family onto the streets. Don't you understand the responsibility of a princess, let alone the imperial princess?
何を言ってあるのじゃ。世のくしゃみだけでそのようなことになるはずがなかろう。
What nonsense is this? A sneeze forcing homelessness upon a family? You speak in gibberish.
姉様、大丈夫です。耳を塞いでうずくまったりして、どこか痛かったりするですか？
Don't tell me she did something like this too. Oh. They are so much alike. She's just a grown-up version of, after learning all the hardship of what she did. Dear sister, is something the matter? Are you hurt? Why are your hands over your ears?
なんか今日も天気やな。
She did something like that too. What nice weather we're having lately.
そうですけど。
I suppose so.
そろそろ飽きてきたい。なあ遊びに行こう。外堀通りの寄せで売り出し中の
She did something to that too. Probably wanted attention from her dad. I'm getting a little, bored. Yeah, bored of this. Why don't we go hit the theater?
でも
I don't think that's... Let's get you home before this... Well, it has gotten out of hand. But it could still be salvaged.
そうか。わけのわからぬことを言って煙に巻くつもりじゃな。
Tick, I understand your intent now. You make these claims merely to confuse me.
世は負けぬぞ。オイストルが来るまで、オイストルにこの気持ちを伝えるまで負けるわけにはいかぬのじゃ。
But I will not succumb. Not until my Oster arrives, that I may declare my true feelings for him. Hmm?
オシュトル？
Oster.
オシュトル。はて。どこかで。
She doesn't understand how much trouble. She just thought she was a normal lady. Oster. Where have I heard that name before?
ノスリー、このままではあの男に連れ去られ、オストルとの仲を引き裂かれてしまうのじゃ。
Nursery. This man and his company seek to tear my Oster away from me.
お願いなのじゃ。助けてほしいのじゃ。頼りになるのはお主だけなのじゃ。
Please, you must help me. I can only rely on you now. What the hell are you talking about? Come on, let's go home.
いやじ
I will not.
ゃ。待てい。
Hold it. Yeah.
乙女の恋路を邪魔し、天津さえ引き裂こうなどとは、そのような悪行見過ごすわけにはいかん。
Not only do you dare to interfere with a maiden's love, but you seek to separate her from her attendant.
そう。それがいい女というものだ。
I'll put a stop to your meddling for good, for that is what a good woman would do. Great, you've gone completely nuts too.
お前たち、予定変更だ。こいつらを容赦なく叩きのめせ。乙女の純愛を我らの手で守るのだ。
Change your plans, men. We show these brigades no mercy. Grind them into the ground.
そうこなくっちゃ。
That's more like it.
兄ちゃんたち、恨みはねえが悪く思うなよ。少しの間だ。おねんねしててもらおうか。
Sorry, man. Nothing against you. But if the boss wants you to take a nap, time to put you to sleep. What? Damn it. Why does it always have to come to this? Fine. You want to play rough? Then let's play. We'll drag the princess back if we have to.
それは
What? Drag? But
そうだね。わがままを許しちゃいけないよね。
that's right. We won't tolerate any more of your selfishness.
うちも頑張れ。
Yay! It's time to give it all. Time to give it all my all. She's happy. And his stomach ache. Sorry, Kuji. Playing with fire, capital outskirts, victory, defeat, no stir. All allies defeated. Oh, I don't even have to bring those two along if I don't want to. Like. And she's back there, punching away in the air. If we lose here, we're screwed. She goes first. Oh, she's a bowman. Ooh, that's gonna be a little hard. What the? No one disturbs my brother. No one! Oh, I forgot she has that ability where she can summon. Kirupan Type 1. Level 10. Cool. Honestly, nothing about this is okay. But what can we do other than play along? My stomach hurts. Wasn't much of an attack, but well. And she leveled up. Don't learn the Ashen Chain, Utawarerumono. I call upon the Earth God for divine fortification. Increase defense by 15%. Everyone together now. Okay, you went after that. Alright, you're gonna throw. And you're gonna finish it off. And you're gonna throw. Oh, she blocked. Good. Okay, we can block. Kokopo. Yeah, let's do that. Well, they went really deep into the water. She leveled up. Ooh, you're really gonna do some damage. you any indifferent with others' love affair? I don't plan to do this, and we have a guy here too.
No.
Yes, please don't discount me. So he's 5, 7, 6. Okay, so let's go. Actually, let's go. He. He needs to die. Act of revenge. No, yeah. Let's just. Can't do that until. No, that was not what I. Damn it, I messed that up. Let's get you over here. Good, got a good critical on that one. Ah, my stomach. Let's get you over here. If only you use a complaint. Oh, poor Cone. I didn't. Damn it! I was pushing the button.
時間はかけない。行きましょう。
Did that do what I wanted? Shh, that doesn't do like I thought it would. No, it did get defense up though. Shouldn't have pulled so far forward. Quick rebound.
お願い。力になれるのなら。
Let's get rid of you.
うまくいきました。 私に任せるがいい。
And you went after him.
動きを止める。容赦はしない。
I lost. I pulled too
無茶と
forward.
勇気は違うです。
Oh, everyone has to be defeated. Okay. So still not good. And they're not around her. So they're her magic abilities is useless.
まだまだかな。
Unless this is what I wanted. Oh, that's how I messed up. I could have healed everyone that turn.
この程度。 無茶しすぎなのです。
Well, they didn't even have that.
づくな生きとるけ
狙い撃ちます。
目が
Come on, I'm pushing the button. Why didn't you go for the double?
まずは目の前の敵ね
Game. Let's go here and finish you off.
これで
目が
決まったかな
危ねえ。あちのさ。
I need to redo this map after if I survive, which I should. Oh, he had movement,
乙女の恋路を邪魔するとは動きを止めるまだまだ
and she's down.
容赦はしないぶち転がしてやるです
Can't do that one. Okay.
重力よ高まれ油断とこういう
Water
ことなの
Vapor.
です
Now I can do this one.
痛みの復元を回復の手助けを
Damn it!
ちゃんと支えるです
It's not working as it should.
守り
Or
ます
I'm just not. I'm miss hitting the time.
力になれるのなら
On. It's not doing. Supposed to be able to hold the space button, but it's like it's not creating for some reason.
うちに任してや
I'm gonna stay here, heal you up.
慎重に行かないと。
I should have done that. Put that down and then had people go heal up, because I didn't know that did that.
飛べる。
ここまでかよ。
距離を保つ。
乙女の恋路を邪魔するとは
And you went after her.
そこ
Yeah, money.
愚かな任せるのです着火こんがり焼けたです
The fire didn't really work against.
それじゃ行くお願い
Yeah, that last one for some reason is not doing what it should be doing.
一緒に
Got the wind favor. Come on. Whatever, game.
無茶しすぎないでね
離れた敵なら私が。
Can heal himself.
次の手は。
Or no, that didn't heal him up.
待ってください私に任せるがいいそこ
はドイツだ。
お願い。皆さんのお役に。ココポ、大丈夫？
Kokopo and Ruthie are the most powerful of the group.
なんだと。ちょっと立って
Level
おい
up.
て。
Oh, that's cool, cute. Okay, I lost 2, but we've still won.
このままでは。
This isn't good. Satisfied? Come on, we're going back.
嫌じゃ嫌じゃ嫌じゃ。オストルが来るまで世はここを離れぬのじゃ。
No, no, no! I will stay here until my Oster comes for me. You little brat, I told you. Oster doesn't know a thing about any of this.
来るのじゃ。それでもオストルは世を助けに来るのじゃ。
He'll come. Oster will come. He'll save me. Sigh.
わかるえ、その切ない気持ち。お姫様は本当に乙女やえ。
I know how she feels. That princess really is just a girl head over heels.
茶番なのです。本当に茶番なのです。
This entire affair is becoming a tiresome farce.
さっきから気になっていたのだが、オシトルとは。
Something has been bothering me for some time now. This Oster you keep mentioning?
ただいま戻りました。
I have returned, my sister.
王にか、遅いぞ。何をしていた？
You're late, OG. What kept you?
いえ、今回の件ですが、直接その思い人に知らせないと意味がないと思いまして、少し足を伸ばしてきたところです。
I made a small detour. This whole ordeal would be pointless without its star, wouldn't you agree?
ご希望通り、今現在彼はこちらへ向かっています。
Just as planned, he is presently on his way here. What?
まことか？オシトルが。
You speak true? Oster is coming?
そうか。よし、お前たち。せめて少女の思い人が来るまで持ちこたえるぞ。
I see. Chin up, men. We just have to hang in there a little longer until the Princess Loves arrives.
そう。いい女とは約束を守るものなのだ。
That's right. A good woman always fulfills her promises. Now hold on a minute. You, what do you mean, you informed Oster? What the hell were you thinking? Do you understand what's going to happen now that he knows?
さて、何のことです？
I haven't the slightest idea. This guy is out of his damn mind. Of course he knows. If this blows up any further, it's not just going to be a disastrous for us, but for these bandits as well too.
ああ、到着したようです。
Ah, it seems he arrived. What?
オシトル、オシトル、ここじゃぞ。そなたのアンジュはここにおるのじゃ。
Ah, Oster! Oster! Over here! Your Anju awaits you right here.
まさかオシトルとは。
It can't be. Oster!
もちろん我が長身ウコンエ大将オシトルである。
Indeed, my most loyal to retainer, Oster, Imperial Guard of the Right. Regardless how loyal he is to you, he's definitely not your retainer. Huh?
オシュトル、あれを長身アンジュ。
Oster. Loyal retainer? Anju?
アンジュさま。
Anju the princess?
まさか。
It
まさか。
can't.
あなた様は。
You can't be.
ヨがどうかしたのか？
I cannot be what?
まさかとは思いますが、姫殿下にあらせられますか？
Pardon me for asking, but would you be Anju the Imperial Princess?
そうじゃが、世は帝の後継にしていずれヤマトの統治者となる天使アンジュである。
Indeed. I am the divine scorn Anju, heiress to the Mikado and future ruler of Yamato.
言ってなかったか？
Have I not mentioned this?
一言も聞いておりませぬ。これまでのプレイ、ヒラにご容赦を。
I haven't heard it spoken even once. Please, Your Highness, forgive any disrespect I may have.
なんじゃそのようなことか。気にするな。そなたと世の中ではないか。
Worry not over such trivial things. We are friends, are we not?
もったいなきお言葉。
Thank you. Such words are wasted on the likes of me.
それよりオシトルが来たのじゃ。頼んだぞノスリよ。
Look to your role now. Aster is here. I'm counting upon you. No, sorry.
頼むとは？
Huh? Counting on me.
もちろん圧巻のふりをしてオシトルと戦うことじゃ。
Of course. Do you not remember? You shall play the part of a villain and face off against him.
それは
You
オ
mean
シトルと？
fight Aster?
オシトルとじゃ。
Yes, just so.
背後に配下がおりますが。
It would appear he brought his subordinates with him. All of them, in fact.
これで五分五分といったところじゃな。
Good. Now you shall be evenly matched.
いやしかし。
But I pity you.
ではお迎えも来たことですし、我々はこれにて失礼します。
Well, now that Her Highness's escort has arrived to pick her up, we best be on our way.
行きましょうか、アレンに。
Shall we be off, my sister? What?
退路は確保できています。思い人も来たのですから、邪魔者は早々に立ち去るべきかと。
I've secured our escape. Now that the man she loves is here, it behoves us not to interfere him.
そうだな。邪魔者は立ち去らんとな。
Yes, of course. You're right. We should get out of here way at once.
それでは我らはこれでさらばだ。
We shall take our leave immediately. Farewell.
どこへ行く？まだオシトルの相手をしておらぬぞ。
Oh, where are you going? You have to challenge Aster to a faithful duel for my hand.
何をそんなに慌てておるのじゃ。まあよい。オシトル。
I failed to comprehend. Why were they so desperate to leave? But now it matters not. Aster! She does.
アンジュ姫殿下、
Princess Aju?
よくぞ駆けつけてくれたオシトル。そなたこそ進化の誉れじゃ。
You done well to fly to my rescue, Aster. Truly, you are my most devoted retainer.
どうしたのじゃ黙り込んで。
Is something the matter? Why are you so quiet?
それがしのためにアンジュ姫殿下の正常なご判断を鈍らしめ、このような事態を招いたこと、
I am
謹んでお詫びいたしまする。
I am sorry. If not for my own negligence, your judgment would have never have become so clouded.
なんじゃ大げさじゃのう。世はこうして無事でおるわ。
Do not be so serious. See, no harm has come to me. Nary a scratch.
いえ、かの者たちがいなければどのような状況になっていたか。
Were it not for these people who came to your aid, who knows what might have happened to you?
すべてはそれがしが至らぬゆえの失態。
尊き姫殿下をやすやすとさらわれたこの罪、万死に値しまする。
For the princess to be so easily abducted is a product of my own initiation. Punishment by death.
何を言っておるのじゃ。
What are you talking about?
かかる事態を招いたからには、それがしは位を返上し、お詫びいたす所存。
I accept full responsibility for this lapse, and hereby resign from my post. I apologize.
待つのじゃ。それはならん。
Oh, wait. No, I cannot hold that.
世が悪かった。もうこのようなことはせんから、そのようなことを言わんでほしいのじゃ。
This evening was my fault alone. I won't do anything else, any of this sort again. Please.
国の中心を世のいたずらごときで失っては、お父上に申し開きようもない。
What am I to tell father if I am to lose our most devoted retainer to a childless prank?
頼む。この通りじゃ。これからも世を補佐し助けてほしい。
Please, I beg of you. Please remain at my side and aid me. Looks like she's finally starting to grasp the gravity of her actions. She may go overboard way too much, but at least she knows when to say sorry. I can expect that a bit.
姫殿下、どうか表をお上げいただきたい。
Your Highness, please, no more tears. Raise your head.
それがしの不行き届きに雪辱の機会を授けてくださるというお心遣い、強越至極に存じ立てまつりまする。
I thank you for your kindness in allowing me another chance despite this brave blunder I have made.
このオシトル、ヤマトのため、これまでと変わらぬ姿勢を尽くしましょう。
I, Aster, hereby swear that I shall continue to uphold the peace of Yamato for you.
思いとどまってくれたか。おしたる、世はこれほど嬉しいことはないのじゃ。
So you will not resign? Oh, Aster, I've never been so relieved. Man, everything seems to have worked out in the end, but God.
そうそう。言い忘れておりました。
Oh, one thing I neglected to mention. Ah, you're still here. Aren't you supposed to be, making your timely escape?
ええ。伝え忘れたことがありまして。
Yes, but I thought of something I felt it important to mention.
姫殿下。保護者の方に心配かけるといけないと思い、ちゃんとそちらの方にも連絡しておきましたので、ご安心を。
Your Highness, I took the liberty of informing your guardian of the evening's events on my detour.
保護者？
My guardian?
ええ。
In-
迎えにいらしたようです。
Indeed. If you excuse me, she appears to have arrived just now. Uh-oh. She's got a big-ass hammer. Head. Hoo-hoo. Hey! And just where do you think you're going, Your Highness?
小生は止めましたな。このようなバカな真似は。
I seem to recall of advising you to not to follow through with this foolish idea.
これだけの騒ぎを起こしたけじめはつけなければなりません。
I believe some punishment is in order for causing such a disturbance. Wouldn't you agree?
やじゃ、 だけはそれだけは
No, please, anything but. No. Cover your ears, everyone. Wait, why exactly do you need to cover our...
やめるのじゃ謝るのじゃ量が悪かったのじゃ
Stop! Desist! I'll apologize. So... Ah! Screaming.
ごめんなさいごめんなさい
I am sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry. Ow! 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 We all sure looked, then covered our ears in unison. Like that's really gonna stop it, but playing with fire. Yeah, those 3 had leveled up extra because they did so well. Ruthie has learned the ability Quick Rebound 1. When receiving an attack, unit advances in turn order. And then we got equipment. Reduce water damage. When health is lower than 25%, damage increased by 30. Jump increased by 1. Oh, there's jumping now? Before we go, yes. We could do that anytime. Next. Okay, we're gonna pause here. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I will be back in a few minutes. Hope to see you again then. No, my voice on. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll get back. Sorry about the little wait. You have arrived. Oster welcomed us, though his voice is stern. Nico has asked Cone and me to come to the manor. This time we were told to leave Ruthie and Audie back at the headquarters. That alone told me this wasn't going to be about a job. It had to be some kind of emergency.
今日貴公らを呼び出したのは他でもない。
Allow me to explain why I called upon you today.
先日の姫殿下誘拐の一件、かの一党の沙汰についてだ。
It concerns Her Highness's abduction several days ago and the fate of the bandits involved.
たとえ無事にお戻りになったとはいえ、お身柄を拘束したことは許しがたい。
Regardless of her safe return, the abduction itself cannot be so easily forgiven.
よって大逆の徒に裁きを下すとのことだ。
They have those been charged with high treason and will receive due punishment for their actions. Yeah, I figured something like this might happen. Wait, that means if we'd taken any longer, it might have been us up against the wall. Jeez, close one.
姫殿下もあやつらの無実を訴え、大赦を与えんとしたが、聞き入れてもらえなかった。
Her Highnesses did make all effort to proclaim their innocence, but her words fell on deaf ears.
あれは狂言だったってお芝居なんだって言えばちょっときついお叱りだけで済む気もするかな。
Why can't they just admit that she lied? A proper scolding would resolve the whole thing, I think.
神聖なる姫殿下は過ちなどを犯さぬ。いや、姫殿下に過ちがあってはならぬのだ。
The Holy Imperial Princess does not make mistakes. Rather, she cannot be seen to make mistake.
兵まで動かしたとなれば、すでに芝居で済む話でもない。
We were forced to mobilize the soldiers for her sake. It can no longer be passed off lightly.
姫殿下は確かに稼働化されたのだ。許しがたき大逆の党を討たぬなどあってはならぬ。
Her Highness was abducted. The offenders are now enemies of the throne and must face judgment.
そっか、そういうこと。
I see now. So that's what's going on. Man, I hate politics.
でもこんな大事になってアンジュも。
But if things have gotten this far out of hand, Aji must be...
ああ、今度ばかりは自室に閉じこもっておられる。
Yes, she has locked herself in her room.
大逆罪となれば極刑は免れぬ。姫殿下自らの軽挙で人の命が奪われるのだ。
The punishment...
耐えぬはずがない。
You're still going. The punishment for high treason is death. Her Highness's naivety has cost their lives. It pains her. Makes sense. The guilt must be eating her up.
ひどい話だと思いませんか？善意でしたことがこのようなことになるなんて。
Quite unfair, wouldn't you say? We merely wish to help, and it seems this is our reward. The calm voice speaks from behind us. Surprised, we quickly turn to see Norsher's brother. Stand there, Ogi. When did you?
さて、あなた方がここに顔を出したあたりからでしょう。
Shortly after you arrived, I believe. Been here the whole time, huh?
よい、それがしが呼んだのだ。こたびの剣には必要である。
Be at ease. I was the one who summoned him. He will be essential in our resolving this matter. Well, okay then. But you know the princess's identity, right? Any reason you didn't stop your partner in crime?
前にも言いましたでしょ。姉上の決定に水を差すような無粋な真似はしたくありませんので。
I believe I have mentioned. I generally refrain from standing in the way of my dear sister's plans. And now look what happened. Do you want your sister to ruin her life or something?
姉上を見くびってもらっては困ります。この程度のこと、姉上にとっては苦難にもなりませんよ。
Haha, you underestimate her. A situation such as this is a brief inconvenience, nothing more. It's clearly a little more than that. Seems more like the two of you are screwed.
しかし、その哀れな生贄の一人をここに呼び出したということは、黙って首を切られろ。
And my
とい
presence
うわけで
here,
はないのでしょう。
and my presence here, as one of the accused, indicates that you would prefer our heads remain attached. Ogi smiles meaningfully in Aster's direction. Ogi's attitude seems licked a dry chuckle from Oster, and the general turns to face me.
そこで白殿の出番というわけだ。
And this, Lord Haku, is where you come in. Hmm?
秘密裏に彼らを逃がしてもらいたい。
I would have you help them in escaping, with stealth and discretion. What?
ただし、無理強いはせぬ。白殿が我が身が可愛いと言うなら、それでもいい。ただ、この一件は忘れてほしい。
Of course, I would not force this upon you. If you fear for your safety, simply forget my proposal.
無論、非難もせぬ。いや、そもそもこのような汚れ仕事を頼む時点で、それがしには白殿の判断を咎める資格もない。
I will not judge you for your refusal. I haven't asked you to serve as an accomplice in such a scheme. I am in no position to.
理由はどうあれ、王女を誘拐した朝敵の逃亡を手助けするのだ。
Whatever the reason, I am asking that you aid Her Highness abductors in escaping the law.
露見すれば、貴公らもただでは済まぬ。今度は貴公らが大逆の徒として追われることになる。
Should this reach the public ear, the crime and consequences of high treason will fall on you.
もちろんそうなれば、それがしは貴公らをかばうことなく切り捨てる。いや、実際には露見する前に、自ら手を下すことになるだろう。
I would not hesitate to disavow any association with you, or I may be forced to silence you myself to keep this matter quiet.
どうする？
Your thoughts? Oster meets my eyes gravely, waiting my answer. I give it some thought, slap my knee, and give him the verdict. Sure, why not?
いいのかな。こんなことバレたりしたら打ち首者だけど。
Are you sure about this? If word ever gets out, it'll be our heads on the chopping block. There's no surprise in her voice, just asking for confirmation. That's fine. It's partly our fault anyway. I feel pretty lousy abandoning them now.
なかなか変わった方だとは思っていましたが、とりあえず感謝いたしましょう。
Haha, I knew you were something of a eccentric. You continue to surprise me. You have my deepest thanks.
すまぬな。
And my apologies. I decided my own. If you didn't ask, I'll go help when I saw their wanted poster.
ハクはなんだかんだ言って人がいいものね。
I suppose you're just too kind-hearted. Whatever your usual attitude might suggest. In that case, though, Conan and others shouldn't.
何かな？
What about us? Conan asked with a broad smile, as if there's nothing to worry about. I can't finish my sentence after seeing that look on her face. I scratch my head, trailing off. Never mind. Right.
でも今回はうまく逃がしてあげられたとしても、すぐに追っ手が差し向けられ、ずっと逃げ隠れすることになるんじゃないかな。
But even if we succeed, won't they be hunted down? They'll be on the run for the rest of their lives. She's got a point. Even if we help them escape now, it's still just a temporary solution. Judging from Oster's face, none of this is news to him. He nods grimly.
ああ。しかし、それについては、すでに策を講じてある。
Indeed, steps have already been taken for a countermeasure.
今回の手配書だ。
This is the current wanted poster we have prepared. Oster takes out a piece of paper and hands it forward.
これは
This? Who the? The person on the poster is nothing like Oster. Nor, sir. He's huge, muscular, and glaring daggers.
姉上には見えませんね。
This bears little resemblance to my dear sister, if any.
その似顔絵を描いた管理は、それがしの手のものでな。少々再考させてもらった。
The artist responsible for is a subordinate of mine. I may have embellished her description somewhat.
それってオシトルが一番危ない橋を渡ってるんじゃないかな。よくもそんな。
Doesn't this mean that you're at the highest risk of all this high treason business? Honestly, tone is clearly expectorated, but Aster only responds in a calm smile. That'll only make her harder to find. She'll still have to live on the run, won't she? She'll have to get out of the country if she ever wanted any peace.
僕はそれでも構いませんが、姉上は良しとはしないでしょうね。
I might be amenable for such an arrangement, but I'm afraid my dear sister may be less so. Well, it'd make things a lot easier if we could convince her. For a bandit, she sure seems honest by nature. In any case, that rules out the option of running off to somewhere they won't be pursued. So the best solution would be running, but to think of a way to stop the pursuit altogether. Good thing the picture doesn't look much like her. It's almost a completely different person. You could barely tell it's a woman. It may as well be a picture of a man, and if they rest the wrong... Now, there's a thought.
何か良い知恵が浮かんだようだな。
It would appear a worthy idea has occurred to you. Worthy is probably pushing it a little. It might be more like desperate. Why don't we just frame someone else for the crime?
身代わりですか？しかし誰を？姉上の身代わりになって罪をかぶりたいというそんな奇特な女性がいるのですか？
Frame? But who? I hardly imagine we could find a woman mad enough to accept such punishment. No, not a woman. A man.
男
A man?
しかし、さすがにそれは無理が。
I'm afraid that strikes me as rather impossible. Under normal circumstances, sure, she's clearly a woman. But how many people actually know that?
それは。
That... And that portrait, too. Nobody's gonna know for sure whether that's a man or a woman. And if we shift the blame, it could be a man. That would probably be a lot more convenient anyway.
なるほど。しかし、男だとして誰を身代わりにする？
I see. And who would you...
自身というわけにはいかぬだろう。
I see. And who would you have us have players scapegoat? I presume you aren't voluntary yourself? Of course not. Believe me, that's the last thing I want. I do have someone in mind. There was that other group of bandits making trouble in the capital, right? Mazuni gang?
奴らか。
You would use them? Yeah, they haven't been caught yet, right? They should be in prison to begin with. I kind of feel bad, but we could stick all the blame on them. Even if they denied the charge, who's going to believe a bunch of criminals? Both Aster and Ogi are silent as I finish my explanation. I mean, there's a ton that can go wrong. Sorry. I'll shut up. Just forget I said anything.
なるほど。恐ろしいことを考えつくお方だ。朝敵ともされるトガをまさか他の者にかぶせようとは。
You have quite the terrifying mind, you know. Raymond, a helpless third party for high treason?
初めて邪気のない悪意というものを目の当たりにしましたよ。本当に素晴らしい。
This may well be the first time I've seen true evil devoid of malice. Marvelously indeed.
ちょっと引いちゃうくらいに。
To be honest, it's a little appalling. Look, I wasn't really serious. I mean, even if that picture looks like some buff guy, that doesn't...
あなたが僕たちの敵でなくて助かりましたよ。
Not our good fortune, I suppose, that you did not end up as our enemy. Despite his words, Ogi's nonchalant smile remains. There's no way Oster would agree to a crazy plan like this.
その策、乗らせてもらおうか。
I think this scheme of yours should work quite nicely. What?
さすがは白殿と言うべきか。それがしには、そのような非常な策は思いつかなかった。
I should have expected as much.
心苦しいが、奴には逃げとなってもらおう。
I should have expected as much. Such ruthless strategy. It seems Mazdu will be our sacrificial pawn. Asher's face is grim, but he sounds like he's already made up his mind. Look, that was just... Are you serious? You're gonna frame a guy with high treason based on this dumb poster? Yes, they are criminals, and they've been causing trouble for a while now, but... And then I have a wonderful, awful idea. Wait, but that would mean... Yep, gotta do it for now, no sir. It's kind of a shame, but someone has to take the fall.
では方針も決まりましたし、僕はひとまず戻って姉上にうまく言い繕っておきましょう。
Splendid. Now, as we appear to have a plan of action, I should report our progress to my dear sister.
こちらはモズヌラを探しておくとしよ
I will begin investigating Mazun's and his group's possible location. Aster and Ogi both raise from their seats and head out. Looks like things are about to get busy. Hone eyes me suspiciously as I speak.
ハク、一体何を企んでるのかな。
Aku, I suppose I should ask what you're scheming now exactly. Scheming? You wound me. I'm doing all this out of my goodness of my heart. He has an extra plan. And they're sleeping on the job. Grands.
母ちゃん、それ俺の飯や。
Mommy, that's my food. Worked like a charm. That sleeping incense stuff is pretty powerful.
これでしばらくは眠ったまま一晩は目を覚まさないかな。
They should be asleep for a while now. I say they probably won't wake up until morning. Plenty of time for us.
あ、待って、まだ行かない方がいいかな。香がまだ無酸していないから、それを吸い込んだりしたら。
Wait, I don't think it'd be good to go in just yet. Smoke hasn't dispersed, so if you breathe it... He's sleeping already. Aku?
ハック、
Yeah, what? I'm awake.
そうかな。
Are you sure? That was close. It smelled sweet. I didn't expect it to be this potent.
そろそろ大丈夫かな。みんな、準備はいい？
It should be safe now, I think. Are you all ready? Yeah, ready.
パクさん、こっちは大丈夫です。
Aku, this area looks clear. Let's keep moving then. We need to round them up before they realize what's going on.
こんなに堂々と狙った場所に入り込んだのは初めてだ。
I'm not used to just casually strolling into my target's location like this.
いつもは相手が寝静まった頃に息を潜めて侵入していましたからね。
Indeed, our modus operandi was typically to sneak through in the deed of night while they slept.
だが、これまでの私たちの苦労は一体。
After seeing this, it makes me wonder what all that effort was for.
姉上は礼儀正しき義族ですからね。
You were a gentlewoman thief who acted with all due traditions, nobility, and doctrine, dear sister. Not really sure how much doctrine is involved in breaking and entering.
しかし、これは禁じ手だな。これが例えば、眠り口ではなく猛毒の類だったとしたら。
But tactics like these are almost taboo. Just think, what if this gas was a lethal poison instead?
それがわからないはずがない。なのに、そんな禁じ手を眉一つ動かさず指示する。なんと恐ろしい男だ。
He must be well aware of this, yet he doesn't bat an eye at such unthinkable methods. Terrifying.
本当に大胆なことを平然とやってのける人ですね。
Doggy, doggy, doggy. What are you doing up there? Truly, all audacity and auto atrocity is met with the same unruffled nonchalance. Why do I get the feeling you guys are badmouthing me over there?
いえいえ、正当な評価だと思いますよ。このような策を本当に実行するとは、オシトルさんが目をかけるのもわかります。
Hardly. If anything, it is the praise. Little wonder you drew Oster's eye with such artifice.
そういえばハクさんってこういうことには知恵が回りますね。ちょっと怖いくらい。
Well, considering that in that one little cutscene before with Taku, I remember of his past, he was a hacker. So hackers aren't really not part of the criminal group. Now that I think about it, I guess you do have a knack for these jobs, Haku. It's a little scary.
本当に悪知恵と絡めてだけは達者なのです。
Scheming and underhanded tactics are just about the only thing he's good at. Is this really how these guys see me?
そのハク様は本当にすごいです。
Sir Haku, I think you're amazing. Thanks. Anyway, let's get this over with, quick. All I do is try whatever pops in my mind first. I don't think that's anything praiseworthy. But
まさかあの男が私の名を語っていたとは。
you think he would dare hide behind my name?
ハマツさえ婿の民を狙って盗みを働くとは。
And stealing from the
ここま
poor
で
and the
腐っていた
helpless.
とは思わなかったぞ。
And stealing from the poor and the helpless. I never imagined he could sink that low. Oh, yeah, right. Keep it together. Gotta stick to the story. I asked Aji to arrange a meeting with Oster, somewhere we wouldn't be seen. Seems like you're doing okay.
何の用だ？
What do you want?
私のようなお尋ね者に今さら会いに来てどうする？捕まえるつもりか？
What do you have to gain from chatting with a wanted criminal? Or have you come to capture me? I guess the whole princess abduction is weighing out heavy on her. Well, let's see if I can turn things around. About that, there's something I think you should know.
言っておかなければならないこと？
You have something to tell me? Yeah, you're being accused of several crimes right now. But do you know what they actually are?
いや、知らんな。
Of course not. Hey, come on. This stuff especially involves you. How can you actually not know?
こういうものには尾ひれ歯ひれがついてくるものだ。いちいちすべてを覚えてなどいられるか。
Tales of my exploits are often exaggerated. I can't be expected to remember every detail. Wonder how true that is. Well, at least this makes it a little more convenient for me. What if I told you that you're being framed for most of the crimes you're accused of?
どういう意味だ？
What's that supposed to mean? Well, just hear me out.
モズヌがノスリ旅団の名を語って悪事を働いていただと？
So, Manzu and his cronies are claiming to be notorious Nosori's thieves whenever he commits a dastardly crime? Nosori furrows her brow after hearing my story. That's right, we looked into it, and it turns out he was the one who set you up in the first place.
そんなことが。
I had no idea. So that's where we're at now. At this rate, you'll end up you'll end up blamed for all of Manzu's crimes, too.
はい、わかった。
I understand.
ノスリ旅団の頭として、たとえこの一命を落とすことになろうと、モズヌはこの手で討ち取ってみせよう。
As head of the North bandits, I will take down Manzu with my own hands, even if it costs me my life. Hey, hold on. Let's not be hasty here.
相手は腐ってもこの程度で活動していた盗賊だ。私と奥義の二人で攻め落とすにはそれくらいの覚悟がいる。
He may be a villain, but he even invaded the capital forces. Oogie and I will be risking our lives. Oh gee, I mean. And why exactly do you two have to take him on alone?
当然だろう。我ら自身の汚名を注ぐための戦いだぞ。
That's the right and proper way to do things. This is a righteous battle to reclaim our honor. Look, hold on a second before you make any decisions. Let's just hear me out first. If you can find a way to capture Manzu instead, then we can have a way of clearing your name. He's been using the North Sea's thieves' name. If you're the one who catch him, they might give you a full pardon in return. And in order to do that, we need proof that you are the ones that caught him. I had to lie a little more than I thought. But if that's what it takes to convince her, Manzi really getting screwed here. I kind of feel bad, but it's not like he's innocent, I guess.
なるほど。そうかもしれないな。だが、その証というのはどう立てればいい？
I see. You could be right, but how would I prove that I was the one who caught him? Killing Manzu won't do any good, but we can clear your name if we just turn him over to the guards.
だが、私はお尋ね者だぞ。どうやって引き渡す？
I'm a wanted criminal, aren't I? How am I supposed to turn him in? We'll take along as witnesses. That should keep everyone safe from suspicion. And as a added bonus, I can get my hands on all the treasure Manzu stolen. I'm serving the public good. Who could blame me for living like a king afterwards? No one.
何？いや、しかし。
What? But those are our conditions. Otherwise, we can't take you to their hideout.
仕方があるまい。よろしく頼む。
I suppose I'm in no position to argue. I appreciate the help. You can count on us. Norsa gives me a nod and gets up to leave. After I'm sure she's gone, I also get up. Looks like I got her mind off that whole mess with the princess. She still seems to be feeling guilty. Now, I should prepare as well. It is a bandit hideout. Gotta think of a way to carry all that treasure. Let's see, a carriage, a steed or two, rope for tying things down. Time to get busy. He is so much a bandit himself.
口添えだけでなく、ここまで助力してもらえるとは。
I didn't,
正直、妨害だった。
I didn't expect this much help from you. I thought you'd just put in a good word for us. Hey, don't worry about it. We're taking down the bad guys here. Justice is on our side.
そうか。そうだな。
See, yes, I suppose you're right.
奥様、そこまで考えてらしたんですね。
Bones, I bet you, is the only one that knows his thoughts. I had no idea you had put so much thought into it, Sir Haku. Yeah. I mean, it's only natural as a citizen of Yamato, right?
とっても素晴らしいと思います。
That's gotta hit his heart. Prick his consciousness. Yes. Yes, admirable creed to live by. And she's doubting. And he's doubting too. What?
なんだか言ってることが真面目すぎて怪しいのです。
When you say such responsible and respectable things, it just makes you seem even more suspicious.
そうですね。
Agree. What kind of guy do you think I am?
まあ、ほどほどにね。
Just don't go overboard. What do you mean? Wait, does she know I'm going for the bandit's treasure? Nah, that's ridiculous.
残りはそう多くないですね。
酒盛りをしているようですが。
There's only a few still awake. They seem to be having a drink. Think you can hit them?
隙があればなんとかなります。
If I can find a clear shot, then yes, I'm sure.
しかし、あそこにいる者は全員起きているようですね。
It appears the gentlemen just over there are all still hale and alert. We didn't expect the smoke to reach the farthest part of the caves anyways. Now, our next move? Let's wait and see what they're doing first. Who would have thought I had a knack for this shit?
俺たちもこんなにうまくいくなんて思ってなかったですよ。まさかお頭の織物屋がこんなに当たるなんて。
We didn't expect it either, boss. Your textiles are selling like hotcakes. You're a natural.
職業柄いろいろと上物を見てきたからな。案外商人の仕入れのコツってのは盗賊の目利きと変わり映えしねえじゃんよ。
Hey, I'm a bandit. I've seen some quality shit. I could tell the best stuff just as good as any merchant.
いや、むしろ俺らの方が目端が利くのかもな。
Who knows? Us bandits might even be better at it than them. And that's the funny thing. Because a lot of people considered merchants bandits to begin with. Because they are stealing their money legitimately. By selling goods at high prices.
いやいや、俺らはお頭の発想に驚かされましたぜ。
But boss, we didn't even know how to handle your idea.
盗んだ金を元手に商売するなんざ、さすがお頭は考えることが違うぜ。
Nobody else would have thought to use the stolen cash to start a business. Boss, you're a genius. That is smart.
いいぞ。
Money laundering.
おい、酒が足りんぞ。
He's doing money laundering now. Yeah, that's it, boys. Tell me more about how great you are. And let's get more booze out here.
ただいま。
Get it, boss.
まあ、なんだ。これを機に盗っ人家業から足を洗うってのもいいじゃんよ。
Boys, I've been thinking. Maybe this could be our time to give up the old bandit life.
それって
Eh? You mean?
長い間この家業に精を出してきたが、いつまでも危ねえ橋は渡ってられねえしな。ここらが潮時かもしれねえじゃん。
Been doing this shit for ages now, but it ain't any stable kind of life. About time I straighten up.
それ俺らはどうなるんすか？
But what about us, boss?
心配すんな。おめえらを見せたりなんかしねえよ。俺たちは苦楽を共にしてきた家族じゃんよ。
Quit your whining. I ain't gonna leave you out in the cold. We're practically family, ain't we? Oi!
そりゃいいや。これで胸を張って里に帰れる。
That's great, boss. I can finally go back home with my head held high.
俺、最近好きな女ができたんすよ。もうすっかり諦めてたけど、告白とかしまおうかな。
There's a girl I was sweet on for a long time. I gave up on her, but I could try asking her out.
故郷のおっかに楽させてやれっかな。
Maybe now I can finally send some money home to Ma for all she's done for me.
おうや、今の俺なら何でも叶えてやるじゃんよ。
Damn right you all can. I'm gonna make you all wishes come true. Three cheers for the boss! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! They certainly seem to have a lovely time.
本当にやるんですよね。
Are we really going through with this? We don't have much of a choice anymore.
でもほら、足を洗うって言ってますけど。
But they're saying they're giving up Bantery. That may be, but think about it. That money they're using is all thanks to someone else's sweat, blood, and tears.
それは。
That's... I don't see any remorse about stealing it. You think people will be safe with these guys around?
そうですね。
And if somehow
確かに
the business doesn't work,
そうなんですけど。
I suppose you're right. All of that does make sense, but I'm actually starting to wonder if we're doing the right thing. Is justice really on our side? But if we stop here, I'll never get enough treasure in my life to live a sweet hedonism.
それでは手はず通りということで。
Shall we carry out the plan then?
なるほど。その策は確かに効果的です。
I see. Yes, it seems sound in theory.
しかし、どう捉えましょうか。相手はこの程度で暴れ回った逃げ足自慢の盗賊だ。追い詰めるのはなかなか骨ですが。
But how do we capture him? The man is struck and eluded, captured many times. He is prey not easily cornered. True, they do have a tendency to get out of sticky situations, so we're going to set a trap.
なるほど。道理ですね。
I see, a reasonable enough course. First, we make all the lookouts fall asleep. We can use Cone's sleeping incense for that.
眠り子というのは。
So perfect incense? One whiff, and even the toughest thug will be sleeping like a baby, right?
まあそうかな。
That's the general idea, I guess.
ただこうだから風向きとか地形とか考えて使う必要があるかな。
Of course, it is incense, so I think we'll have to keep an eye on the wind, the geography. I'll leave all that to you. An amateur like me would only mess that stuff up. After that, we can catch the rest by surprise and force them out. Better than fighting them head on.
単純でいいですね。しかし、そのいぶり出す手段はどうするんでしょう。
Elegant in its simplicity, to be sure. However, how do you propose we force them from their high base? Go. Did those smoke bombs come out okay?
初めて作ったからちょっと不安定だけど煙に巻くくらいなら使えるかな。
I've never made one before, so I'm not so sure. But I can at least make a thick smoke screen, I think. That should be perfect then. Anyone will believe there's a fire if there's smoke. I'm sure they'll panic and make a run for it. When people stop thinking rationally, they tend to react in predictable ways.
そこを一網打尽にするってことでいいのかな。
And if all goes according to plan, that's where we take them down. Yep, exactly.
しかし、それなら全員を眠り港で眠らせればいいのでは。
Couldn't we just put the whole lot of them to sleep? Well, it'd be nice if we could, but
この眠り港は強力な分取り扱いが難しくて建物の中で使ったりしたら光が無散しなかったりして大変なことになるかな。
so perfect incest is a little tricky. In a closed space, the smoke won't disperse properly. And you probably don't want to take a nap with a pack of bandits, huh?
煙でいぶすわけですか。そして混乱に乗じて制圧する。
So we smoke them out of the cave and eliminate them while they remain in panic. That's the idea. We can make changes on the fly if we need to. By the way, Oogie,
何でしょうか。
how may I serve? I know it's to save your sister, but are you lying to her? But you are lying to her. You sure you're okay with that?
騙す？僕が姉上を？僕は姉上を騙したことなんて一度もありません。
Me? Lie to my dear sister? I have never done such a thing in my life. Kind of contradicting yourself there, aren't you?
していませんよ。
Not at all.
この策は姉上のために必要な避けて通れないことです。
My dear sister has little choice but to cooperate with this plan for her own good.
ならせめて少しでも荷を軽くしようと思うのは当然のことでしょ。
Naturally, it is my duty to ensure the process is as simple and painless for her as possible.
それに嘘はね、ディネボクシリの底まで突き通せば嘘でなくなるんですよ。
Moreover, if you carry a secret to the pits of Deneborkshiri, it ceases to be a lie. I always wondered why this guy would be okay with the plan when he's so dedicated to his sister, but I didn't expect him to be this devious about it. Note to self, never assault nor see around him.
ハクさん、そろそろ。
Haku, I believe it's about time. Guess so. Let's get going then. Cough, hack. Damn it, what's going on?
おかしな煙が
Boss, it's smoke.
誰だ火の元の確認を怠ったやつ
Wasn't someone supposed to be watching the fire? Cough. Hold it right there. I suggest you come quietly.
てめえらはさてはこの煙はお前らだ。いいからそこをどくじゃんよ。
Cough, cough. You! So all the shit was your idea, huh? Out of the damn way.
あいにく退路は用意してませんので。
I'm afraid we can't let you escape.
私の名を語り重ねた悪行の数々償わせてやろう。
I'll make you pay. How dare you tarnish the noble Nosori thieves named with such hideous crimes?
くせえ。何言ってるかわかんねえが、とにかくただじゃおかねえ。その程度の人数で俺たちを相手にするとはお笑いじゃんよ。
Shit, I don't know what you're talking about. But you're dead meat now. You can't win up against all of us.
やらだば。俺らの未来のために、ここで奴らとの因縁に蹴りつけるぞ。
Alright, boys, time to put an end to this once and for all.
おかしら
Boss?
どうした？あれ？なんか人数が少ねえじゃんよ。
What? Where's the rest of the boys? Sorry, but the guys you had posted out there are taking a little nap at the moment.
チェクシャー！お前たちなんかここにいるやつだけで十分じゃんよ。やろうだばい！
Damn it. Well, we'll still beat the shit out of you. Just finding our own. Tear them apart, boys. On it, boss. I still have you don't need that one. Let's just put that on you. Okay. You two, okay. Back up, attack defense. Oh, I see what happened. Just want to see. What do you got? You got physical attack range, physical attack close, plus shift back, and physical attack range. Okay. Ogi, what do you have? Physical attack close. And magic attack days. And these both have finisher moves, it looks like. FS, finish strike, final strike, next change. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was. Oh yeah, that one. BP. Let's. How many points do I have? 24. Okay, so let's give you one of those. Let's give you a hack up. I did it wrong there. Attack up. Let's give you host. You don't have no points. No points. Let's give you more life. You need more defense. And then confirm. Okay. Oh, so we got some over, one over there. So there's. Okay, let's do this. And we fight. I want to see the full map. So, looks like we can go into the cave. Or are they up above? Looks like they might be above. Yeah, they're up above. Okay. Ah, this is where the jumping comes from. I was wondering why we all of a sudden we got booked like the jumping or ability. What was the battle? We just have to defeat Manzu. I wonder if those other spots we could have got on. Whatever. You're up.
Sate, 行きますよ。
それじゃ行く
倒せる敵から。
正念場かな。
Wells.
痛かったでしょ。ちはやぶ神の
Cute doggy.
話して
When she is summoned.
やってやるです。お
Hanzo, give up now and surrender. Ah, don't give me that crap. I'm gonna send you packing. And I live happily ever after with the treasure. Hanku, you're drooling.
退路はないようですね。
我が熱き思いしかと見よ。いい的だな。蹴散らしてくれる。何？
Hanzo, how dare you assume my name? That's all shit you're talking about. They're not moving at all?
無理をなさらずに。
退路はないようですね。
遠慮せんでええよ。まずは目の前の敵ね。
よし、落ち着いて。
I could attack, couldn't I?
何？
You'll pay for Tarzan and Nora Steve's name. I tell you, I don't know what you're talking about. Error, no memory found.
体がほぐれてきたな。
俺の夢をこんなところで終わらせてたまるか。
My dreams aren't dying here. Boys, we'll fall back and group. And then he comes up here. I figured that. Cough, cough, cough. Gah, my eyes. Forget about all that damn smoke. Forgot all about that. How the hell did you forget? Why do they have human ears? Bandits. I don't remember my ear. The only race I knew that had human ears, the first one, was the bird people. Everyone else had doggy. I gotta pull him back.
俺様に任せるじゃんよ。
行きます。
You stay down here.
おっと。
I can't afford to leave my dear sister behind. You come down.
念入りに潰しとこか。
I forgot to hold
面
down.
白かったけ？どう戦おうか。
Let's just keep here.
倒せる敵から。
こ
ちまうぜ。
我が熱き思いしかと見よ。
ここは慎重に行くです。絞りがいかんよ。
さて行きますよ。こんなところですか。
Very nice, Ugu. You're a model of.
無理をなさらず
You're too kind, dear sister.
うまくいきました。おやおや。
Oh goodness.
覚えてやがれ。
Hehehehe.
倒せる敵から。
You're gonna go.
よし懐中。正念場かな。さてどう攻めるか。
障害を排除します。
やってやるです。
None of. Oh, I don't have enough zeal. I didn't know that. Okay. Control. Ouch. Fence down.
俺様に任せるじゃんよ。
お願い。皆様無理をなさらずに。
Here comes the terror. Earth. You can go further in the ground.
そうです。遠慮せんでええや。
おっと
Once they're in chains, you have one last task. Right. Wait, what are you talking about? How much does he really know? I think he's dumb.
よし落ち着いて。
Heal 0.
弱えな。
いけ。距離を保つ。まずは目の前の敵ね。私に任せるがいい。
任せるのです。
This looks possible to climb. If you can make a run for it, go east. Otherwise, the west route easier to climb.
ひねりつぶす。
切り裂く。
Keep it in mind.
可愛がってやんよ。
You got a lot more powerful than last time.
どうで。
Ooh, you go now. Poor. You survive? You did
やっ
survive.
とうちの出番や。
お任せください。
Where'd it go?
さてさて、こちらしましょう。
By your favor.
姉上の障害を排除します。
Well, I could. No, I can't. I'm just gonna run behind.
お腹が
Why isn't that healing nothing? It's just a defense up, so that's all it is. Okay.
時間はかけない。我が弓からは逃れられんぞ。
油断はしないのです。
I still don't have no zeal.
刻んでやる。
それじゃ行く
ご覚悟を。
Yeah, I'll do this.
焼け焦げなさい。いかがでしょう。
おっと、このままじゃマジでやべえじゃんよ。
Shit, this isn't good. This ain't good.
仕方がねえ。こうなったら華麗に撤退だぜ。
Got no choice. Time to make a run for it. And which one are you coming out of this time? Well, you come out right behind. Cough, 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 cough. Forgot the damn smoke again. Cough, cough. At this point, it's actually kind of impressive.
後がない。
守ります。うまくいきました。この感じ。
Win favor.
Popo.
まずは目の前の敵ね。獲物はどこだ？
Stay down here.
ちょいたま。
遠慮せんでええや。ぶち転がしてやるです。
姉上の障害を排除します。
Let's go just finish off these guys.
こんなところですか。
You throwing? Rebound.
しぶてえな。
お願い。
God dang it! Why is it
ありがとう。
hard to revenge?
狙い撃ちます。
Let's go here and do it. Oh, let's see. Harder revenge.
やられません。
かと見よ。
はい
どう
です。
戦おうか。
マジなんだ。それや。
Holy crud.
まだやれる
I'm getting a little greedy.
マジなんだよ。
最善を尽くします。うまくいきました。
For revenge.
アホだな、アホ。
姉上の障害を排除します。こんなところですか。
無茶と勇気は違うです。
お、死にたいやつから前へ出ろ。追撃だ。
この辺で勘弁してやる。
どうだ。
Yeah, I think so.
ここまでだ、モズヌ。
Your days of villainy are over, Manzu. Damn it all! Yes, thanks to Kone's smoke bombs, everything went off without a hitch. We rounded up all the unconscious bandits and tied them up. There's barely any resistance, so we're done in no time. That smoke really has our that smoke was really our ace in the hole.
この人たち本当に大丈夫なんでしょうか。
Are these people really gonna be alright? Nothing life-threatening, I think.
多分で。
You think? No one didn't know how it would turn out, and it's not like we tested the thing beforehand.
あとはこいつらをケビー氏に引き渡すだけだな。
Now all that remains is to serve them up to justice. Yeah.
このノスリの名を語ったこと、牢の中で後悔するがいい。
I suggest you use your stay in prison to reflect on your crimes against the Norse bandit's name. Hold on a sec. Snap. As Norson begins striding towards Manzu, I stop her and snap my fingers.
なんだおめえら。おい待て。やめて。やめろ。
What? Who are these? Wait, what are you? Stop! Stop! Suddenly, Ogi and the Norse bandits merge from the shadows and begin stripping Manzu and his gang of all their cloths. Eek!
何を。
What are you doing?
これは何かな。
And what exactly is this?
なんか気分が悪くなってきて。
I believe I'm going to be ill. Everyone looks appalled by the scene that's taken place. All the girls hastily avert their gaze.
何をしているんだ。
Oh, what is this? What is all this? The finishing touch. We need to make this as convincing as possible.
説得力だと。奴らを剥くのと一体どんな関係が。
Convincing? What's going to be convincing about a horde of naked thugs? If we bring them in now, it'll just look like we took down a regular old group of bandits. We want it absolutely clear that these guys been posing as the leader of the Norsen bandits. Which is why... Oh! Oh! What the fuck? It's just so true. Before I can finish, I hear Mazu wailing in anguish. Mercy glances over to see what's going on and freezes.
なんで俺様がこんな格好を。
What the shit are you trying to pull? Dressing me up like this? Before her is a whole new Mozu. He dressed in the same clothes as... No, sir. His face slathered in makeup. The sight is arresting.
うちいろんな戦場に立ったことあるけど、ここまでひどい光景は見たことない。
I've fought in a number of wars now, but I've still never seen anything like this awful. Audie hastily dashes to the far corner of the area the moment she sees him.
はい。
Whoa.
何なんですか？
What exactly is?
むごい。
This is cruel and unusual. The disgust is clear in everyone's voices. Nico and Ruthie seem to be at complete loss. Okay, I think we're all ready.
こんな格好をさせて一体絶対何のつもりだよ。
Ready for what? What the fuck are you planning on doing? Dressing me in this shit. With all of them disguised like this, it'll be clear they've been masquerading as Norcy. Ignoring Muzu's yell, I glance to my side. Norcy's shaken, like she's on the verge of tears.
私のよそ行きの着物が
My bandit finery. I was saving those for a special occasion.
なんで今度は。
What are you gonna do to me now? Hey, come on. We just finished squeezing him into that.
ふざけるな。あれは私の。
Are you insane? That came out of my wardrobe. It's a necessary evil. Sorry, but you'll have to just give it up. I managed to hold Norcy back from claiming her clothes from Mazu. She stares at Mazu with soulless eyes for a while, then weakly slumps to the ground.
着物は私のお気に入りのトンボで屋でタイ米をはたいて買った一品なのに。
My favorite is Semble. It took almost all my savings to satisfy that merchant.
あんなありさまではもう着れない。
And now, it's ruined. I'll never be able to wear it again. Bogie, who appears to have finished his work, places a reassuring hand on her shaken shoulder.
今は辛いでしょうが、ご理解を。これは必要なことですから。
I know how difficult this must be, but you must understand that it was for the greater good. But... I get the feeling she didn't hear a word of my explanation. Oh well. Alright, time to wrap this up.
待て。まさかこの格好で連れてくつもりか。
Wait, just a damn second. You're not gonna turn me in like this, are you? Of course I am.
こんな格好で。勘弁してくれ。それだけは。
Not like this. No! Anything but this, please! Take him away and make it flashy when you haul him in. Make sure everyone gets a look. No! And now, time to get a look at this treasure. All their stolen goodies belong to me now. I can finally start living the easy life.
また小賢しいこと考えてる。
You're still scheming something, aren't you? Well, how about we take a look in the... Huh? Just as I drifted back to reality, I suddenly smell something burning. What? My stomach sinks, and I turn around to find the bandit hideout engulfed in flames. Fire dances and raises, casting a warm light over the caves, like a massive, guttering torch. What? Fire? How?
これは盛大に燃え上がりましたね。大取物の締めとしてはなかなかの展開ですよ。
My, what a magnificent blaze. I just say the spectacle is a fitting end to a victorious night. What are you... How did it catch fire? What could possibly have caused this?
さっきの煙玉だね。言った通り、あれってまだ色々と不安定なんだ。
Well, about those smoke bombs, I think I did mention they were a bit unstable. Why didn't you say... We need to put it out now!
無理ですよ。あそこまで燃え上がってしまったらもう。
We can't. Now that the fire is that big, there's no stopping it. It's not too late. Water! Where's water?
あ、そこに水桶が。
I see a bucket over there. Here. Oh, that's... Take this. Ah! The moment it dulls the fire, it immediately begins to burn even stronger. Hot, hot! What's going on?
それは油なのです。そんなのかけたらこうなるのは当然なのです。
I believe that is oil you just threw on the fire. Of course, it will burn more fiercely. Oil? Who the hell leaves a bucket of oil laying around? The wooden platforms burn even brighter before begin to crumble with a crunch of timber. It's burning. All burning.
何をしてるんですか、ハクさん。危ないですよ。
What are you doing, Haku? It's dangerous to go in. Let go of me. My life of luxury. I could almost taste it.
何言ってるんですか。死にます。死んじゃいますよ。
What are you talking about? You're gonna kill yourself in there. Kiru hurriedly rushes to me, holding me back. The fire burns merrily, spreading across the camp. Why? It wasn't supposed to be like this. It'll be nothing but ash soon. I fall to my knees, slamming my fist against the ground miserably.
これもまた悪戦身につかずってことかな。
Easy come, easy go, I suppose they say.
なるほど、これがためになるのです。
And this is a prime example of it. How very educational.
やっぱりお金はコツコツだね。
It just goes to show that the best way to make money is through hard, honest work. Well, I'm sorry, but what you just did was honest, hard work. Catching bandits. Ogre has learned the action Yakamuzan. Does a simple clash of swords bore you? Perhaps this position may add significant novelty. Oh, he learned a new action chain. And then he learned the art of revenge. Audi has learned the skill Energize. Reduces physical damage and raises own attack by 15%. Kiryu has learned the skill First Aid 2. When receiving physical damage, heals self. Rejuvenation 1. Dodge a physical attack and cures itself of status alignment. Oop. He learned 2 passives. Nico has learned the skill Shikigama Artifices. Greatly reduces damage and summons a Puripon Part 2. Oh, so she got a second level of that now. Aku has learned the action chain Kua Retsuna. I'm going to take out the enemies 2 spaces ahead of me. And on top of that, reduce their attack by 20%. Okay. Own action chain. Yona Kotora has been strengthened. Water God, fill this place with your breath of life. Gather around, everyone. Oh, heal. She's got the second level of the healing. Remaining vigor. At the beginning of the unit's turn, allies within range receive 10 zeal. Okay. And then we got anti-poison, anti-slow, codex, survive, scroll of guarding, physical damage reduces. Okay. Okay, let's see what the next. Okay, what's up? Okay, we go in the manor. Well, not everything went the way I planned it, but we did all right in the end, right?
というより、うまくやりすぎたと言った方がいいのかな。
I suppose in this case, we may have done too good of a job, so to speak.
それで逆に不信感を持たれたのかも。
They could be suspicious of us now as a result. Crap, if that's true, this could be pretty bad. A while after taking down the bandits, Oster called us into his manor for something important. Something about the way he worded it, this definitely doesn't feel like another undercover mission. Then does that mean...
待たせたな。
I apologize for making you wait. After a little while, Oster arrives and takes a seat. So, what's up? Did they find out about the operation or something?
例の一件いや、そうではない。
Operation? Oh no, that is not the case.
そうではないが、もしかしたらその方が良かったかもしれんな。
Although at this rate, it may be better for you if they had. Hmm?
実は、姫殿下をお救いしたことを、去るお方がとてもお喜びになってな。
Well, being that you all saved the Imperial Princess, you pleased a certain individual of distinction.
直接、労をねぎらいたいとおっしゃり、代表として、そなたを連れてくるようにと、それがしに命を下された。
They would extend their thanks personally. I am to escort you to them as the group's representatives. An individual of distinction? Who's that?
つまり、
Well,
まさか
you don't mean
そう。帝、そのお方であらせられる。
the Mikado himself.
帝このヤマトに君臨する荒人神
The Mikado, the god incarnation that rules Yamato. You're joking, right? He wants to see me? Just a regular old commoner?
そなたが一介の庶民という議論はとりあえず置いておくとして、
Whether you're a regular old commoner is a discussion for another time.
姫殿下を救出し、誘拐犯も召し取ったのだ。
You saved
正
the
常がお喜びになられるのも無理はない。
you saved the Imperial Princess and caught her kidnappers. It is little wonder my liege is pleased.
つまりそなたは、あまりにも鮮やかに事態を収束させてしまったんだ。
In other words, you may have accomplished your task perhaps a little too perfectly.
そういうわけだ。早速ですまぬが、途上するので同行願いたい。
So that is how the matter currently stands. I'm afraid I must ask you to accompany me to the palace. Hold on a second. You can't be serious. I can't go somewhere like that. That's way too stressful.
正常より直々に褒美を可視されるという話だ。素晴らしい。大和の民なら、この上なき誉れであるな。
My liege wishes to present your ward directly. It is the highest honor for a citizen of Yamato. A word from the most powerful person in the country. That's gonna be nothing but trouble.
まあ、貴公はそう言うと思ったが、行かぬという選択肢はないと思った方がいい。
I was expecting a reaction like this, but I'm afraid refusing this invitation is not an option.
これは正常の命、すなわち勅命だ。それを理由もなく袖にするとなれば、そなたの身の安全は保証しかねる。
My liege issued an imperial order. Should you reject it, I'm afraid I cannot guarantee your safety. What? I'll be executed for insubordination? The emperor or something?
いや、その程度のことで正常の逆鱗に触れることなどありえぬ。
No, in fact, it would likely not anger my liege in the slightest.
だが、大和の民は別だ。大和の民にとって正常は大義、絶対たるお方。
To the citizenry of Yamato, however, to them, the Mikado is akin to the sun, absolute and immutable.
そのお方の感謝を無限にする。すなわち、侮辱したと感じる者も少なくはないだろう。
To refuse the gratitude of such a ruler, I am sure many would see it as a grave insult to the throne.
その意味がわからぬ貴公ではあるまい。
And I'm sure you imagine what the eventual consequences would be.
そして、そなたを闇討ちする輩がいたとしても、民はもちろん、ケビ石すら見てみるふりだ。
Should someone try to assassinate you, the people, perhaps even the guards, may turn a blind eye.
正直、そなたの身の安全は保証いたしかねる。
In all honesty, even I would have a difficult time ensuring your safety. This is so unfair.
正常のご意向に背くとはそういうことだ。ああ、言っておくが、僕らも仮病で期待するなどとは言わぬことだ。
That is what it means to disobey the Mikado. And I suggest you do not feign illness to escape your obligations.
正常を欺こうとしたトガで、今この場で首をはねねばならなくなる。
I would be forced to cut you down on the spot for attempting to deceive my liege in that case. Hey, you can't just say that so nonchalantly.
すまぬな。だが、事実を曲げていっても、友のためにはなるまい。
I'm sorry, but as your friend and ally, I believe I must give you the truth in its entirety. Then would you at least act like you're actually sorry?
さて、これで趣旨も立場も理解できたであろう。表に車を回してやる。
Now then, I hope you understand your situation and standing. The carriage waits us out front.
ああ、拝謁する前にこちらで用意した衣装に着替えてもらう。それも余力として可視される。
Ah, before your audience, you will change into clothes I have prepared. Consider them a gift. As Oscar raises, multiple soldiers rush into the room from both sides, grab me by the arms. Wait, hey, Cone, don't just sit there. Do something! I look desperately over to Cone to try and get some help. Where the hell did she go?
クオン殿なら先ほど出て行った。
Lady Cone left a little while ago. She just made a run for it. All my struggling amounts to nothing as the soldiers haul me outside the room.
遠来のまれびと白殿、いざや参らせたまえ。
Our guest from afar, Sir Haku, has arrived. I didn't have enough time to straighten out the clothes. I'm all puffed up as I exit the carriage. I feel like a clown. I look towards the throne. Both sides of the path are lined with pompous-looking guys. I just stand there, clueless. Oster, standing by my side, murmurs under his breath for me.
それがしがするように振る舞えばよい。頭を下げたまま前へ進み、それがしと同じように玉座の前で膝をつく。
Just do as I do. Walk forward, head down, then kneel when we ride before the throne.
正常が表を上げようとおっしゃったら顔を上げる。お聞きになったことは素直に答える。褒美を賜ったら礼を言う。ただ、それだけだ。
When my liege bids you raise your head, do so. Answer honestly and graciously accept your reward. Simple. So do I ask for a brain, a heart, or courage?
なんだそれは。
What are you talking about? Nothing. Obligatory joke.
何？そう固くならず、そなたらしく堂々と振る舞えばよい。
Well, you needn't be so nervous. Just act as your usual brazen self.
正常も、そなたが姿勢の民だとご存知だ。多少の間違いや無作法はお気になさらぬ。
My liege is well aware that you are but a common citizen. Minor breaches of etiquette are fine and even expected.
むしろ変に取り繕ったり、媚びへつらう方が心象を悪くするであろうな。
In truth, attempting to keep up some facade or groveling may only sour his impression of you. His comments hang in the air. Oster begins moving forward, and I follow suit. We both ride before the throne and kneel.
正常におかれましては、ご機嫌麗しくお過ごしであらせられましょうか。
It is an honor to be in your presence, my liege. I trust all is well.
このオシトル、三代にあたり、九段の御人、白殿をお連れいたしました。
By your command, I, Oster, have brought before you the man you desired an audience with.
その方が白か。
So the man at your side would be Haku. After a short silence, his voice echoes across the audience hall once more.
その顔よう見たい。面を上げよ。
I will look upon your face. You may raise your head. Yes, sir. To those words, I slowly lift my head. I look upon the throne to see an old man seated there, his face hidden. The Mikado, I presume. More normal than I expected. With all the kin of a god stuff, I expected someone more godly. My train of thought comes to an abrupt halt when I see the face of the young woman standing next to him. What? Hanukkah. Hanukkah? Oh, the woman standing there is, without doubt, Hanukkah. Hanukkah. What? What's she doing here? Why is she standing next to the Mikado?
Haku.
Haku? Oh! I snap back to reality, realizing the Mikado has called my name.
ハク、どうした？世の顔に何かついておるか？
Haku, is something the matter? Perhaps there is something on my face? No, not at all. Is he gone senile or something? I can't see his face in the first place. This is hardly the time to say I think I know the woman beside him. I sound like I'm hitting on her. I've got a strange feeling we met somewhere before. I try and improvise, but it sounds like I hit a landmine. I feel the air in the hall freeze, but...
世も死生の真の前に姿を見せなくなって久しいが、姿への類は出回っておるからの。
It has been some time since I have appeared in public, but paintings and such do exist.
それを見かけたのであろう。
I am certain you must have encountered one such deception. Yes, probably. Touching the hair in the hall fades a little with the Mikado words, but my question remains. What does this mean? Is she the same person? Maybe they just look like... Are they sisters? Still, I can't say anything careless in front of the Mikado. Just have to keep my mouth shut.
さて、ハクよ。
Now then, Haku.
その方が賊に囚われた我が娘を救い出したそうじゃな。
I have heard that it was...
その方の活躍、
Wait.
実に感じ入った。
I have heard that it was by your brave actions that my daughter is safe. My gratitude knows no bound. I do not deserve such praise, sir.
あっぱれである。その方に褒美を取らす。
You have performed admirably. For your accomplishment, I bestow upon you a worthy reward. Miko gives a small nod to Hanako, as if to single her.
例のものをこれ。
Grant it to him.
承知いたしました。
As you wish. Hanaka gives a deep bow to Mikado. Suddenly I hear music beginning to play from somewhere. Elegant, entrancing tune. But then two figures gracefully land before me, like they just flew in somehow. These two. It's that mysterious duo, the ones from before, with the apparary. Epu. What are these two doing here? They stand utterly still, back to back, and suddenly, like breaking the spell, they raise their arms. They fluidly shift in opposite directions and sway their arms and hips to the music's rhythm. They gradually lower their arms in time with the music and they begin to take steps away from me. Facing each other, they leap in the air. Trees were cast off, fluttering in the air behind them. Huh? They're girls. They're both stunning. Their faces look almost sculptured, like a master artisan's finest work. Their hair glimmers with skill under light, and their smooth skin looks as delicate as porcelain. They might be twins. They have identical faces, but their skin tone differs, one fair, one dark. They seem to be making some sign of their fingers as they spin around me in their flowing dance. I can only stand there mutually entranced by the sight. Their movements quicken as the temple does. Sweat glistens and sparkles and jewels on their skin. They roll and sway, switching sides again and again until they finally stop right in front of me. And as they both kneel before me, the music stops. What is going on here? What are these two doing here? I thought he was going to give me a reward or something.
それがそなたへの褒美である。好きにするといい。
This should be your reward. You may do as you please with them. Huh? Huh? Do as I please? Two of them look up, meeting my eyes with keen stares.
ウルール
Uru.
隣が姉のウルール私はサラーナと申します
Besides me and my sister, Uru. My name is Sararana. I feel something oddly moist and soft on my feet. I look down to find the two of them have prostrate themselves to kiss my feet. Yeah!
ここに誓いの印を
To mark our oath.
私たちのすべてを捧げる証をここに
We hereby swear upon this oath and offer to you everything that we are.
主様に永久なる忠誠を
Eternal loyalty to our master. You mean?
今この時よりその者たちはそなたのものだ。
From this moment,
肉体も魂もすべてがな。
from this moment on, those two belong to you, mind, body, and soul.
どのような命令も思うがままだ。大切にするもよし、もてあそぶもよし、そのすべてが許される。
Command them as you see fit. You may treat them with care, or toy with them to satisfy your own desires. You will be denied nothing. Hold on, this is a little...
白よ、有意義な時であった。またいずれ会う時を楽しみにしているぞ。
I thank you, Aku, for time well spent. I look forward to our next meeting. Hanukkah bows quietly at the Mikado's words and slowly pushes the throne away. Looks like that throne is really an elaborate wheelchair. It glides smoothly towards the back. As Hanukkah leaves, she quickly turns to me.
どうか娘たちを可愛がってあげてください
Please take good care of my daughters. Huh? What? Your daughters? Her only reply is a smile, and she turns to push in the wheelchair. The two disappear into the back. Hey, wait! Everybody's calling for them without thinking. But this time, there's no protest, no outcry. The hall remains deadly silent.
帰るぞ。
It is time to depart. But what about...
急いだ方が良い。
We should hurry. Asa sharply looks back, some kind of signal. A clamor begins rippling through the grand hall.
どういうことにゃもこのような末勢の若造が
What is the meaning of this? How can an insignificant little boy like him...
姫殿下をお救いしたとはいえ、これは行き過ぎでは。
He may have rescued her highness, but even so...
カメラギよ、聖女は何を考える？彼はそれほどの存在なのですか？
Granting him the Kamanegai? What is my liege thinking? Or is he truly worthy of such a gift?
そうにゃも聖女は何をお考えになっておるにゃもこのようなこと許されにゃも
Absolutely right. What in the world is my liege thinking? This is unforgivable.
静まれ
Silence.
にゃも
No.
許されていいものかだと
ぜ貴様ごときクズの許しが必要なのだ。
Unforgivable, you say? And why would the Mikado ever need the forgiveness of a fool like you?
恐れ多くも正常のお言葉に口を挟むとは万死に値する。
You dare question the authority of our liege, insolent fool? You will know your place.
よりにもよってこのわしに
How dare you challenge me?
わしに何だというのだ。まさか貴様、自分が特別だなどと勘違いしているのではあるまいな。
And what of it? Have you deluded yourself into thinking you're special in a way? Oh, he does have. I just don't. He does have earlobes like regular humans on the lower part. So those bandits that had lower could have like ears similar like him that stick up, or more human eared, longer, more like an elf ear. You disgrace the name of the eight imperial generals.
いけませんぞ。ここはお代理。お気持ちはわかりますが、どうかご静粛に。
Please, not here. We are in an audience hall. I do sympathize, but we must keep our composure. A mere commodore, gifted with the Kamanija of chains. What sort of joke is this?
さて、まさかこのようなことになるとはな。面白い。つくづくそなたは数奇な人生を送る運命にあるらしい。
Now, I must say, that was quite unexpected. You seem destined to have a strange life indeed. So all that stuff that just happened, that's not normal?
一言で言えばありえぬ。いくら姫殿下の窮地を救ったとはいえ、まさかカムナギを可視してくださるとは。
I would have thought it impossible. Even saving the princess should not mark you as worthy of the Kamanija of chains. Possible? So they're that big of a deal. Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. Don't want to know.
そのお二方はカムナギだ。しかも大宮司ほのか様の娘たちであり、その後継でもある鎖のカムナギと呼ばれる方々だ。
They are the Kamanija of chains and daughters of High Priestess Lady Hanukkah, her successors. Would you listen to me for once?
彼女たちは高名な宮司やカムナギを幾度も輩出した一族でな。その並外れた力は特別なお役目にのみ用いられてきた。
They come from a long line of Kuminaga of incomparable power, all upon only in dire need.
まれに今回のように可視されることはあったのだが、それは特別行為のものに限られた。
There are some rare cases in which they are bestowed upon another, but only to those of great standing.
しかもカムナギの中でも特別な意味を持つ鎖のカムナギなど。
But not only that, but these two hold special meaning as the common Naga of chains. Chains. I don't really get it. What does that mean?
さてな、正常のご診療はそれがしなどにはわからぬ。
I have not the slightest clue. I cannot hope to fathom the depths of my liege's wisdom.
だが、正常がそなたをお認めになられた。それだけは確かだ。
However, one thing remains certain. In this, my liege has truly acknowledged your abilities. You gotta be kidding.
このようなことで冗談など言わぬ。
I would not say such a thing in jest.
長きにわたる大和の歴史においても、おそらくこれほどの栄誉を賜ったものなどそういまい。
In the long history of Yamato, none have ever received such honor as you did moments ago.
これは城を賜る以上の壮挙。言葉では言い表せぬほどのめでたきことなのだ。
It is equal to receiving a gift of land from the Mikado. Words do not do the honors justice.
そして白土、そなたは我ら中石にも一目置かれる存在となった。良い意味でも悪い意味でもな。
It would also appear that you have caught the eyes of our figureheads of the nation, for better or for worse. So there's gonna be trouble up ahead, is your point.
言ったであろう。数奇な人生を送ると。
I did say you are fated for a strange life. I could tell from Aster's smile that the subtext is just give up and accept it. How did it end up like this? It's what you are, my friend. Just one problem after another, but not much we can do about it. Next on the list is... What the hell am I supposed to do with these two? Returning them is out of the question. I'll get eaten alive. This Kamanaga whatever crap. Hell is with you guys. With that, the hell is that guy thinking? Give me these two. And on top of that, there's Honokata's daughter. God, her daughters. Even her just being there was a shock. But she has daughters this old too?
おかえりハク。ご褒美ってどんなのだった？帝から直々にってどんなすごいご褒美かな？
Oh, you're just gonna love this part, Cone. Welcome back, Haku. So, what about the reward? A gift from the Mikado must be quite something, I think. And unfortunately, Cone and others were waiting for me at the gate. Oh, Cone. Well, the reward was...
帝直々というからには宝石や茶器みたいなありきたりなものとは思えないし
Yeah, it was special, alright. And you sound a little too happy. Bum. Not jewels or fine pottery. Too mundane. It has to be something special. Hehe. What is it? Dawn dashes forward, a curious smile on her face, but then she stops with her brow frowned.
それは何かな
And, who are they? Dawn points at the two girls leaning on me and dressed in rather revealing clothing. His gaze wavers.
主様、どうしましたか
Is something the matter, Master?
主様
Master? Well, how do I put this? The Mikado kinda said I can have them.
くれる
Have them. As a reward.
褒美
Reward? Uh.
この子たちが褒美
These two are the reward?
主様のもの
We now belong to our master.
この度主様の肉人形となりましたウルールとサラーナですお見知りおきを
We have just recently become our master's flesh puppets. Uluru and Saranan. A pleasure to meet you. Woof.
おはようからお休みまで
From awakening until sleep.
床にお風呂にご浮上まで全て私たちがお世話いたします
To bed, bath, and even matters of the toilet. We shall take care of all your needs.
存在理由
Our purpose.
主様の全てを受け入れるあんなことやそんなこと具体的には〇〇や三角三角を四角四角して星星してもらう
Anything our master orders, we will do. Anything. If he desires, we will or is
そのために私たちは存在します
for that is the sole purpose of our existence. No, that's not. What the hell are these girls saying?
不潔なのです
You disgust me. Those eyes. She's looking at me like I'm a maggot. No, lower.
いつの間にか主治にクリンなんてお兄さんも隅に置けない
Well, now, love. Looks like you got yourself a little harem here. Marvelous work. That's not at all. I didn't ask for this. Okay, I can't just refuse a gift from the Mikado.
そっかじゃあ仕方ないね
I guess you're right. You couldn't have helped it. Something about her smile is kind of scaring me.
信じてますから
I believe in you, Haku.
ハク様がそのような方ではないって信じてますから
She's hyperventilating. I believe that you are not that sort of person. I believe in you. Somehow, it's Ruthie's reaction that stings the most. As we make our way back to Hanako Kako Inn, I feel the eyes of passbyers on me. I guess it's only natural. I got Cone, Ruthie, Audie, Nico, and those twins beside me. Personalities aside, they're all pretty good looking, and I'm the only guy accompanying all of them. Yeah, no wonder. If I saw a guy cruising down the street like this, I'll be jealous too. How did it end up like this? Yeah, I should probably try to accept reality. The judgmental strangers are one thing, but the stares from Cone and others hurt even more. Explain the situation, so it's clear I'm not the fault here, so why are they glaring at me like that? They do understand, right? Right? Maybe it's the chains I got attached to twins like a leash. But I clearly didn't have a choice in that either. I tried to explain it again and again. You just accept it and don't try to convince people. Hey, so how about we take those chains off now?
ダメ
No.
ダメ
No, we can't.
お持ち帰り
Until we reach home.
お家に帰るまでがお持ち帰りですから
We shall keep these on until we reach home.
儀式
A ritual.
これは私たちが主様のものとなる大切な儀式
This is a very special ritual in which we become your possession, Master.
思い出
A precious memory.
初めての思い出は心に刻んでおきたい
We wish to etch this moment in our hearts forever. It seems like they're really into this. They keep refusing to take those off. If I wanted to, I could make them. I mean, If I'm certain about it, they'll probably listen, but
命令
in order?
命令ならそうします。私たちは主様のもの。
If it is an order, Master, we shall oblige. We belong to you, Master.
お仕えする。
We shall serve.
心からお仕えするのが私たちの存在意義です。
Our purpose for existence is your satisfaction.
命令は絶対。
Orders are absolute.
主様からのご命令は何よりの喜びですから。
Following your orders brings us nothing but the greatest of joys, Master. They're serious, aren't they? Okay, what the hell am I gonna do? I highly doubt the nation's ruler would give them to me as a joke.
性的な命令もか。
Orders of sexual nature are permitted.
むしろいやらしい命令を推奨します。
Orders of a sexual nature are highly recommended. What the hell are they saying? Own eyes narrow to slits, and Nico levels a cold gaze at me, like I'm utter scum. Would those two just stop? Everyone's looking is getting the wrong idea. What is he planning on doing to those poor girls? Shouldn't we call the guards or something? I could hear people whispering behind me. Not giving any orders like that.
白様、不潔です。不潔です。不潔です。不潔です。不潔です。不潔です。
Sir Haku, so filthy. 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 I don't know why, but Ruthie's mumbling quietly to herself with a blank stare is freaking me out. Why is this happening? I have so many beautiful girls with me, but I still feel so miserable. The moment we get back to Kaku, I quickly get those chains off the twins. The two of them look at me with long expressions, but I chose to ignore them.
さて、ようこそ白老閣へ。歓迎するね。
Well, anyway, welcome to the Haraku Inn.
私はクオン。そっちの子は猫にルルティエ。その隣の子がアトゥイ。
My name is Cone, and this is Nico and Ruthie, and the girl over there is Audie.
ウルール。
Uru.
サラーナです。
My name is Sarah Nana.
猫ねです。この度お二人には災難だったです。できるだけ力になりますので、気を落とさないでほしいのです。
I am Nico. I am deeply sorry for your plight. I shall do everything in my power to help. Please take heart. With pity in her voice, she turns her gaze on me, a gaze like I'm some dung on the side of the road.
ルルティエです。よろしくお願いします。
I'm Ruthie. It'll be a pleasure to work with you. Ruthie looking abnormally cheerful for some reason. Ruthie?
Hi.
Yes, what is it? I don't know why, but that smile strikes fear in my heart. Something's wrong here. I don't remember Ruthie acting like this before. She's usually a bit reserved. I guess a little bashful and hesitant, really.
おー、かわいい子たちや。うち、アトゥイゆえ。よろしくな。
Well, aren't you two just the cutest things? I'm Audie. Nice to meet you.
シャッホロの狂い姫。
The Mad Princess of Shireruo.
お噂はかねがね。狂い咲く花のように、見目麗しいお方とお聞きしておりました。
We have heard many tales of you. Your beauty is compared to that of a flower petal stained vivid red.
いややな、照れちゃうえ。
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. I'm not sure that's how they meant it.
さてと、それじゃあハク、説明お願いかな。
Now then, I believe we deserve an explanation. Sniffle. Didn't I just explain everything to you already?
と言いたいところだ
だけど、やっぱりやめとくかな。
Well, I'd like to ask more, but I suppose I just leave it at that for now. Huh? Didn't expect that. Cone usually curious about everything. I figured I'd get a full interrogation.
何事も引き際が大切だもの。
Sometimes there are things that you're better off not knowing. Not knowing.
もしかして気づいてないんだ。
Are you telling me you didn't know, even realize it? Realize what exactly?
本当に気づいてない。
Oh, so you really didn't know. Okay, what are you even talking about?
姉様、どういう意味なのです？
What do you mean, dear sister?
あれ、猫ねも？今回の件っていろいろとおかしいと思わないかな。
Nico, you didn't realize it either. There are so many odd factors in this situation.
例えば、たかがスロー人が帝と崇め立てられるお方から直接褒美を賜ることなんてありえるのかとか。
Normally, a mere commoner would never receive direct praise and reward from the Holy Mikado.
確かに王女様を助け出したことはお手柄だけど、その内容は茶番なのにとか。
He did save the princess, but surely he realized that the whole thing was just a sham.
そう言われると。
Yes, now that you mention it.
聞けば、この子たちはカムナギの中でもかなり特別な存在かな。
And from what I hear, these two are quite special, even among the Kuminaga.
そんな子たちをいくら手柄を立てたからといって褒美として与えるなんてもっとありえないと思うんだ。
Why would the Mikado just give them away as reward? However praiseworthy one actions.
そう。よほど何か重要な意味がない限り。
Unless there is some kind of deeper meaning behind it.
それは、でもそんなこと。
Well, that's... But is that even... I don't really get what she's implying, but I do agree that this whole thing seems pretty unlikely. So what are you trying to say here?
うん。
Oh, nothing in particular. Huh?
先ほど言った通り、何事も引き際が大切だから。
Like I said, some things you better off not knowing.
人の子よ、知識を愛せ。だが気をつけよ。過ぎた好奇心は己の命ばかりか、家族や友の命を奪う。
Child of man, love thee knowledge, but mind that the curiosity bring not ruin to thee in dying.
とある偉人のお言葉かな。
Famous quotes usually have good advice to offer, I think.
ハクが何をして何に巻き込まれたのかは知らないけど、温かく見守っててあげる。
I don't know what you got roped into this time, Haku, but I'll be cheering you on from the side. Don't say vague, ominous stuff like that. She might be right, but hey, you two know anything about this? But the two just look at me, their expressions meek and puzzled. How did this happen? I've been yelling so much, I'm all thirsty now.
お茶を。
Tea?
お茶を入れします。
We shall prepare you a cup of tea, master. And the two began to prepare the tea, as though they had read my mind. Thanks. You guys good with all this housework kind of stuff?
しもべのたしなみ。
A servant's duty?
おそばにお仕えするため、あらゆる作法を習得しています。主様のしもべとして、このくらいは当然のことです。
We attain proficiency in all things. A servant must be able to fulfill a master's wishes.
ご飯も作る。
We will cook as well.
これからの主様のお食事や身の回りの世話は私どもにお任せを。
From now on, you may leave the master's food preparations to us. Huh?
夜も万全。
Also the bedroom.
108の技を習得済みです。都議の。
We have mastered the 108 techniques. We shall accompany you in bed.
そんな、ダメです。
No, I will not allow it.
それは私が。
That is my role.
都議。
In bed?
これまでの都議はあなたが。
So the role of accompanying Master to bed has been yours all until now? Huh? In bed? Huh? What are you?
情報提供を求む。
We require information.
参考までに主様の性癖や趣味嗜好などの情報提供をお願いします。性的な意味で。
We would like you to describe Master's habits, his sexual likes and dislikes in vivid detail.
そっちのことじゃありません。
That wasn't what I was talking about.
参考にしたい。
We require references.
ご奉仕の内容や一夜における平均回数、単位なども詳しくお願いします。
The average number of times Master is able to perform on a nightly basis, also favored positions.
だからそっちじゃありません。何をするつもりなんですか。
I wasn't talking about things like that. What do you intend on doing with him? Ruthie's bright red and yelling at the top of her lungs. You don't see that every day.
目をそらしてないで、現実を直視した方がいいと思うな。
Maybe you should pay more attention to reality and try to do something about this. I'm hearing so many things I don't think a girl should be saying. What am I supposed to do?
よかったね。可愛い子たちにあんなにも慕われて。
Luckiest my ass. Well, aren't you the luckiest fellow? You have so many cute girls that care so much about you. Yeah, when they're this aggressive about it, I'm not sure I feel that lucky.
どうぞ。
For you, Master. The two of them skillfully prepare the tea, working in total sync to multitask through everything. Let's try it. Slurp. Hey, that's really good. The temperature, the flavor, it's all top notch. Definitely wasn't expecting this. After all that crazy talk, I didn't know what to expect from them. It may just be tea, but the good tea takes some real skill. Who knew you could prepare the tea as good as Ruthie could? Huh?
強越至極。
It is our pleasure to serve. They bow without changing expressions and kneel next to me as if it's where they belong. Their bodies lean against mine, and I can feel their warm touch. What? Now that I think of it, these two were clinging to me like this before, too. At the time, though, I didn't really mind because they were all covered by that apiary. Okay, no, it was still weird. I just stopped thinking about it too much after a while. Oh! By the way, Ruthie, why are you walking around like that?
それは。
Huh? That's... Ruthie's been walking back and forth in front of me, shooting me glances every once in a while. Shuffle. I feel a sudden weight on my back, and I lean up. I end up spilling my tea mid-sip. I peer behind me, see Cone leaning on my back with her elbows. Oh.
ハック、顔がにやけてて、ちょっとみっともないかな。
Aku, that grin on your face is making you look like a fool. What are you talking about? I'm not grinning. Touch my face to make sure. I'm not. Am I? Then Cone gives me a mischievous smile.
確認したってことは、自覚してるんだ。
The fact that you checked means you do realize it then. Get off me. You're heavy. Look, you made me spill my tea. Damn it, my clothes.
ハク様、これでお口を。
Sir Haku, please, use this to wipe your face off.
ごめんね。ちょっとそのままね。口の周りがおひげみたいになっちゃってるから。
Tea mustache. Ah, sorry about that. Hold still. You got a tea mustache. Joan takes out the handkerchief from her pocket and wipes at my face like a fussy mom. Oh. Oh, Sir Haku, your clothes.
お茶まみれ
Covered in tea.
お拭きいたします
Allow us to clean you off. Wipe, wipe. Oh! Thanks. Well, I think I'm fine now. Wipe, wipe. The twins begin to reach into my clothing as well. What? Hey, where do you think you're wiping?
垂れてる
Seepage.
太ももの方にもこぼれています
It seems the tea has spilt in your lap as well. Wipe, wipe. Hey, no need to reach around in there. Rustle, rustle. Careful with all that. Touching. Rustle, rustle. God, now wait a damn minute. Excuse me. What's the matter now? Why are you yelling?
浮気を
Your overcoat?
シミになりますので浮気を脱いで
This is so funny. He's so jealous. She was the center of attention. He's so jealous because she was the center of attention. It's gonna stain if you leave it like that, so if you could please take it off.
平気
No problem.
天の八重雲を吹き放つことのごとく
Like the mighty gale, sweeping the cloak of clouds from the heavens' shoulders. Twins murmur something quite together, then set their hands over the stain on the overcoat. A flame flickers for an instant over the cloth, and in seconds the stain is gone. What? What was that just now?
呪法ヤマトのカムナギの秘術初めて見たかな術法と同じかと思ってたけどちょっと違うんだ
High Magecraft, secret art known by the Yamatan Kamanaga. Greater than ordinary magecraft. Imagine it would be more like human doom matchery corgi. Magecraft. Human matchery.
呪法は精神と体感の鍛錬で得られる内なる力術法は天土の生気を操る外の力と言われてるです
Magecraft is based on innate power, through training of mind and body. Human magic uses natural worldly energy. Ambient magic. Huh? I get it. I don't get it. Wait, what was the point of wiping me down if you could just use your magecraft to clean me off? Both of them tilt their heads questioningly, in perfect sync. Why are you looking at me like that? Hold on. Did you realize that? Pinch. Ow, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the? Oh. Ruthie? Why is Ruthie pinching me? I don't care anymore. Huh? Why? She's jealous, because she wants to be the one attention. Hey, uncle. Quit calling me that. It makes me feel old. I don't know if I have lived long enough to be uncle again. Age. But you are my uncle, aren't you? Enough with that. Ah! Mama! Uncle's being mean.
あらあら、そうなの？でもね、男の子は大好きな女の子をついついいじめちゃうものだから許してあげましょうね。
Oh dear, is he now? But boys are often mean to girls they like most. So try to forgive him, okay? Is that supposed to be a joke? Don't be ridiculous.
そうなの？お姉さんは OK だけど。
Really? Well, I wouldn't mind at all, you know.
じゃあおじちゃんがおじいちゃんになってもお嫁さんいなかったら私が結婚してあげようか？
Then if you still aren't married even when you're really old, I'll marry you, okay? Right, you. Nah. Ah, that little brat. She gets more annoying every year.
もう作ってあげないとカレー。
Fine, no more of my curry for you. Hey, let's not be too hasty. That stuff was honestly pretty good.
でしょ？
Right? Fine. I'll drop by sometime. But I better see some of that curry on the table.
いいよ。いっぱい遊んでね。
Okay. But you gotta play with me too. Yeah, I will.
絶対来てね。指切りゲームだからね。針千本飲むんだからね。約束だよ。
You better come. Pinky swear. Cross your heart and hope to die. It's a promise. Okay. I got it. Jeez. Why am I making a stupid promise like this?
指切りゲーマン嘘ついたら針千本飲ます。
Cross my heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye. There. She looks so much like Hanako. I'm wondering if Mikado is his older brother. He's lived ever since from back then. Since the great collapse and everything. A summons from Mikazuki. I was working on my literary assignment one afternoon when Nico told me, grim face.
はいです。自分の屋敷に赴くようにとのことづてが来ているのです。
Yes, a message has been sent to us to go to his manor. Miyazuchi. That guy we visit on Oster's behalf. Imperial Guard on the left, right? I felt like Oster's opposite. He's kind of menacing and seems like a soldier more than anything.
はい。その三日月様からです。白さんと私の二人で来いとのことなのです。
Yes, that Lord Mikazuchi. The message requested that the two of us go to his manor. The two of us? What does the guy want with us? What's the sour face? You're nervous about something? Can't blame you, considering it's that guy.
これはきっと暴略なのです。
This must be some kind of ploy. Huh?
兄様に近しいものをおびき寄せてかどわかし、手駒にする。
He must be inviting those closest to my dear brother to beguile them into becoming his own pawns.
そのために私たちを呼んだに違いないのです。
I have no doubt in my mind that is why he has called for us. Well, I've got some doubt in my mind.
油断してはダメなのです。それこそ左近衛大将三日月の思うツボなのです。
You must be cautious. You are falling right into the Imperial Guards of the left's trap. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be a little too obvious. Aren't you just overthinking this? I sigh in expiration, but I also remember that ferocious smile on Mikazuki's face. It can't be, can it?
あの人のことを何も知らないから、そんなことが言えるのです。
If you knew what kind of person he actually is, you would not be saying such things.
私にはわかるですよ。あの人が何か企んでいることを。
I could tell, though. That man is plotting something.
あの凍るような鋭い目と残忍な笑みが何よりの証拠なのです。
Those cold, merciless eyes, and his cruel laugh. They say it all. I'm not sure that's exactly proof. That said, she might have a point there.
わかったですか？たばかられてはいけないのです。
Do you understand? You must not let him deceive you.
相手は兄様の宿敵であるあの左近衛大将三日月。強い気持ちで臨まないと飲まれてしまうですよ。
I don't think they're really enemies. I actually think they're friends. Mikazuki has been my dear brother's enemy for years. If you flatter, he will consume you. I think they've been best friends for years, those two. And those we arrived at Mikazuki's manor.
ハク様、猫根様、お待ちしておりました。まずはお上がりください。
Lord Haku, Lady Nico, welcome. We have been waiting for you. Please come in. Before she even meets Mikazuki, Nico cowers behind my back, peeking nervously from the side. Mayuji chuckles quietly, noting her blended display of fear.
どうぞこちらへ。
Please, this way.
ほら、行くですよ。
Come on, we need to follow. Yeah. Looks as though she still feels compelled to fulfill her duty. I proceed into the minor, Nico trailing behind me and pushing from behind. What does Mikazuki want with us? It's not like last time when we had something to deliver.
それについては私の口からは三日月様直々にご説明があるはずです。
I am afraid there is not much I can say on the matter. I am sure Lord Mikazuki will brief you in full.
楽しみにしているがいい。とのことですから。
I suggest you look forward to this. Are the only words I was told to convoy.
それと申し訳ないのですが、今別のお客様がいらしてまして、奥でお待ちいただくようにと仰せつかっております。
I must apologize, but another guest is currently present, and you may have to wait in the back briefly. Another guest?
はい。突然のご来訪でお断りもできず。
Yes, it was a rather sudden visit, and Lord Mikazuki could not refuse him. A guest that even Mikazuki can't refuse. Has someone come? As we walk, a voice calls out from beyond a sliding door. Must have heard our footsteps.
これがその三日月様がお呼びしたお客様で、決して怪しい方々では。
These are personal guests of Lord Mikazuki. I can vouch for their credibility. Miju's voice cracks noticeably as he responds to the voice beyond the door. The voice wasn't Mikazuki. Who could make Miru this flustered?
貴様に客人か。珍しい。槍でも振るのではないか?
Guess for you. Wonders truly never cease. Perhaps it will begin to rain spears next. Oh, that's his brother. So this must be that other guess. Who could it be if he's talking to Mizuzuki so casually?
お気に障ったのでしたらご容赦を。すぐに退散いたしますので。
I truly apologize for any displeasure I may have caused. We shall leave at once.
構わん。ここに通せ。
I do not mind. By all means, let them in.
ですが。
こやつの客人に興味がある。いいだろ?
These guests have piqued my interest. You do not mind, of course. No. Here, Mizuzuki's gives his permission to the guests behind the doors.
わかりました。
Understood. Muji has paled, and I can see sweat beading on his forehead as he whispers, hand on the door.
申し訳ありません。お付き合い願えますでしょうか?
I am deeply sorry about this, but will you accompany me in?
三日月様より安全ですから。多分大丈夫です。
He is a more merciful man than Lord Mizuzuchi, I believe. Is that supposed to be reassuring?
どうぞ。
After you.
よく来たな。
I appreciate you coming. Mizuzuchi is first to greet us. Across from him sits another guest, presumably in military attire, with a young page nearby. It's Razu, if I remember right, the strategist, and I think his older brother? Who is this guy? I can tell he's no ordinary person just from the atmosphere. He's got presence. Uzi seems confused as to where to seat us, dithering anxiously. The man looks over, appraising us. He's... Someone you know? I asked Nico, as she seems to have recognized him. She shrinks back even more, but hiding behind me. Not Rizzo, okay. Nico. That man is one of the 8 pillar generals. Lord Raiko. Raiko, the general Cone was talking about with the brilliant strategist. Nico's haven't been hiding this whole time. Suddenly scampers out from behind me and bows her head. I am... Raiko gazes on Nico, and something appears to dawn on him. You would be Oster's younger sister then. Huh? How do you know that? Only a very small group of people are supposed to know. Nico darts a suspicious glance at Mizuzuki, but he searches as to say he knows nothing of it. Then how does this guy know who's Oster's sister? I thought she was supposed to be known as Inka's. Rico responds with some reluctant, though his detached tone suggests it's no big deal. Information is the key to control. I have known for some time now that girl is Oster's sibling. And I also know Rico looks towards me. That you, Haku, work undercover as Oster's agent and perform tasks that he cannot publicly support. I didn't expect him to have information on me too. You seem surprised, yet surely ignorance would hardly benefit one bearing the title of a pillar general. Huh? I know quite a lot about you, but this would mark our first meeting face to face. It would appear my repetition precedes me, but allow me to give you a proper introduction. As he speaks, Rico gracefully rises from his seat. I have been granted the post of one of Yamato's 8 pillar generals, and also, Rico turns to Mikozika, sitting across from him. I am the brother of Mikazuchi. Right, I remember now. I guess it's not that strange for him to be here. Well, I'm Haku, and this is Nico, though I guess you already know that. I am Sujachira. I serve as Lord Riko's attendant. The boy alongside Raiko smiles cheerfully at us and gives a small bow. That guy looks kind of like Miraju seems to have noticed my expression. He whispers for my benefit. Oh, Sir Chira and I come from the same clan. Ah, well, that'll do it. But certainly Oster. Raiko once again turns his eye on us, and his mouth calls into a thoughtful smirk as he speaks. What? The man does have a tendency to trust others easily, but it's a rare deed for him to fully rely on them. I hear you two have not known each other long. For him to rely on a man such as yourself, fascinating indeed. But that begs the question, who exactly are you? Raiko's eyes become sharp, his stare fixed and piercing.
オシトルがウコンの名で九十里からの2を護衛した際貴様と出会った。そこまでは調べがついている。
You met while Oster was traveling to Unka, as Unka, escorting a caravan bound from Kyujuru. That much is clear.
だが、その先はぷっつりと手がかりが途絶えてしまう。まるで、ある日突然この世に現れたかのようだ。
Yet you seem to have left no trail at all prior, as if you had just appeared out of the blue one day, with no past to speak of.
貴様は一体
Who are you? Honestly, I think I'm the one who wants to know that the most. If you find out anything, I'd appreciate if you let me know. I grudge Riley, as I reply. The tension on Rico immediately fades and his expression lightens a bit.
なるほどな。確かに面白い。簡単に知れてしまう答えなどつまらん。
I see. Yes, most interesting. A question easily answered makes poor entertainment after all. With that, Raiko glides past us, making for the door.
もう帰るのか。
Going already? Raiko answers Mikozuki without bothering to turn.
ああ、もともと近くを通りかかったから愚帝の顔を見に寄っただけのこと。
Yes, I was merely close by, and I thought I would check in with my poor probate brother.
たまには母上のところに顔を出せ。会いたがっていたぞ。
Mother would very much like to see you. You should come by the house, if the chances arise. That's the one thing I really have hard time. You wouldn't even notice that these two are brothers, especially with the ears and all that. And it's simply because how should I say that? If it's, how did they say it? If it's a female of the pair, the blood will always go. Okay, if a female has a female, it will be the mother's blood that will pass through. Almost 100%. If it's a male's, if the male bloodline passes through, it would do another. It will be 50-50. I think that was how it was somewhat explained in one. Oh, it's possible that both their parents were different kinds of the tribe. Because you see, he's got long ears, Micho, and then Rico has the short one. So one of them is from the mother's side, and the other one's the father's side. That's what I'm figuring. Mother would be very much like to see you. You should come by the house, if the chances arise. Mikozuchi frowns at Riko's words. Farewell. Raiko leaves with a strange abruptness, as though he had suddenly lost interest in us. Tsuruchira hurriedly follows, and Mariju, after a small ball, quietly exits to escort them out. Mikazuki remains where he is, motionless, still staring at the closed door. Nico once again hides behind my back, the gloomy atmosphere apparently breaking her resolve. Who knows how much time passed after that? Mikozuchi suddenly turns his piercing stares on to us, as if to ask what we're still doing here. What's going on here? You can cut the tension with a knife. This feels so damn awkward. Mikazuchi's cold stare bores into us. Unable to handle the pressure, Miko shrinks further behind my back, hiding as best as she can. She was talking a big game, but the second we end up alone with him, I'm not your shield. From time to time, Miko glares at him in a show of intimidation, but recoils from his staring back. So why exactly did you want us to come here today?
頃合いか。
Should be about time. At my timid question, Miyazuki finally breaks his heavy silence. About time.
なんですか？やるつもりですか？相手になるのです。
Do you wish for a fight? Fine, I shall be your opponent. Jab fush. If she's going to threaten him, could she stop using me as a shield? Her little punches aren't doing much to imitate him, but he might be annoyed. It's too quiet.
失礼いたします。
Excuse me. Eep. Nico jumps in surprise at the voice and tightly grabs onto my clothes. Hands shaken.
来たか。
Ah, you have come.
三日月様、支度が整いました。
The preparations are complete, Lord Mikozuchi.
運べ。
Carry it over here.
はい、ただ
Yes, yes, at once. Merju and several others show their difference to Mikozuchi and then enter with trays in their hands. Sweets and fruit. Nico tries her best to look completely unruffled as the table is filled with trays after tray. Holy crap, that's a lot. I've never seen so many fancy sweets in one place before. All these fruits are from the south, and they're even fresh, not that usual preserved stuff. I hear fresh fruit from the south costs an arm and leg. Everything here must be worth a fortune. Gaze in awe at all the high quality treats being placed in front of us. This is...
報奨で得たものだ。
I have received all of these as reward. Reward?
これらは帝より賜りました。お菓子や果物にございます。
These sweets and fruits are gifts that we received from the Mikado.
果物は大和の各地から厳選し、献上された珠玉の品。お菓子は最上の宮廷菓子にございまして。
The fruits are the finest ambrosial, handpicked from all across Yamato, and the arsenal luxury bonbons.
ミルージ
Miruji.
申し訳ありません。過ぎたわよ。
I don't think it was... Oh, my apologies. I did not mean to overstep. Mikazuki glowers at his servant's general direction, and Miruji hastily apologizes.
いや、よい。
No matter.
下がれ。
No matter, you may go.
はい、失礼します。
Yes, my lord. Excuse me. Mizurugi quickly bows his head, then returns to his place among the other servants. Finest fruits of the south, huh? And these luxury sweets? What exactly did he do to get all this? Guess they don't call him one of the twin shields for nothing. And why is he offering it to us?
美しいと思わんか。
Do you not think it's beautiful? Huh?
この宮廷菓子だ。きめ細かな作りに文様。まるで文様細工よな。
These sweets of the high court, such intellect patterns are near works of art in their own right. I guess.
その色鮮やかな南の果物もだ。色とりどりの実が美しかろう。
And these beautiful fruits of the south. The vivid colors truly are a beautiful sight. Well, sure.
うまいぞ。
And the taste is exquisite.
菓子はさっくりとした皮に、とろりとした甘いあんが詰められている。果物はみずみずしく、果物と思えんほどに甘い。
The bonbons, soft jam within, crunchy shell without, the fruit juicier and sweeter than any other. Gulp. Sounds like someone's mouth is watering.
すごいのです。
Amazing.
甘酸っぱいいい香りがここまで。南方の果物が宮廷菓子があんなに。
I can smell the sweet and sour scents from here. Fruits from the south. Port sweets. So many. Nico looks on in wonder, admiring the mountain of treats before us. We get in the water.
あのピタピタ。あんな大きくてあでやかなの。まるで別の果物なのです。
That pita, so big and glossy. It almost looks like a complete different fruit.
お菓子もあんなにキラキラしてて、あんなの初めて見たのです。
And these sweets, they all look so beautiful. I have never seen such dedicate.
あの黄金色のふわふわしたお菓子、あれは一度だけ兄様が持ってきてくれた卵菓子。
These gold ones, I have had one before. My dear brother brought me some. They are made from eggs. Haughtily, Nico draws closer and closer to the delicious spread, as though she is in trance. Did this guy just invite us here to show all this off? He doesn't really seem the type. You like it? Huh? At the sound of Mikazuchi's voice, Nico finally crashes back to reality. She's completely frozen, locked in place by the leer of a vicious predator toying with his prey. Yeep! Miko's body stiffens as the fog lifts, leaving her trapped in Mikazuki's gaze. Eat. Huh? What's wrong? You don't want any? I don't really get what you mean. With such a simple commands, I can't get a handle on his attentions. All I can do is stare at the food. Smirk. Gah. Ugh. This guy's terrifying. What a sinister grin. He's gotta have some ulterior motive. Why so modest? Eat. That's why I invited you. It was a perfect opportunity. Perfect opportunity. If someone as great as one of the twin shields is offering us a feast, does that mean he intends to kill us? And this is our last meal? Then Nico was right all along.
何を企んでいるですか?
What exactly are you plotting? I have no idea what you could mean.
とぼけても無駄なのです。あなたの企みは分かっているのです。
Don't play games with me. I know exactly what your plan is.
こんな私の好きな甘いものを用意して懐柔するつもりだったですね。
These sweets, all these things I like. You tended to use them to win me over.
私を懐柔した後は兄様への心中の虫として送り出す気なのです。
And once you have done that, you intend for me to be your spy in my brother's ranks. Do you not?
危うく罠にはまるところだったのです。
Phew. That was close. I almost fell directly into his trap. Tough talk for someone who keeps hiding behind my back. Shudder.
なんですか? 怪獣がうまくいかなかったからって威圧しても屈したりしないのですよ。
What is it now? Trying to imitate me? Now your bribery has failed. I will not yield. Whoosh, jab. Damn it, quick challenge the people from behind me.
安心するがいい。何も画策などしていないさ。何も。
Worry not, child. I'm not planning anything of the sort. Nothing at all. Merc. Eep! Despite his words, his grin is more sinister than ever. He's done something to the food. I just know it.
強いて言うなれば、茶だ。
You could say, I want a tea. Huh?
正常より甘味を配慮してな。茶でもと思ったのだが、一人で飲むには味気ない。
My liege bestowed these delicacies upon me. I wish to have tea. It would be awfully dull alone.
ならば貴様らと茶の湯を囲もうと思うな。
Which is why I wish to have tea with you. With us.
小娘は甘いものが好きだと聞く。そして新たな友と友好を深めるのも一興。
I heard the girl
そう
like
思わんか。
I heard the girl enjoys sweets, and it would be nice to get to know a friend better. Do you not agree? A friend. My friend, does he mean me? So you're saying you just want to invite us over for tea?
それ以外に何がある？
What else would I have invited you for? Now that he says that, he still looks terrifying, but I don't feel any animosity from him at all. If he really was plotting something, I probably would have felt something more sinister.
Yeah.
Mer? Yep, never mind. That's pretty damn sinister. However you look at this, he's up to no good. But Nico's side, I set a trap for me. Let's be real. I'm worth basically nothing as a hostage. And really, if you wanted to do us in, there are easier ways of doing it than inviting us over for tea. If he used plain old brute force, it would be long over for us by now. I glance at Nico, and though she still looks wary, her eyes keep flickering to the desert mountain. Oh well, guess I'll take the plunge then. I pick up one of the so-called court sweets and take a bite out of it. Oh! Whoa, this stuff's great. What are you doing? Well, you know, poison. Testing for poison. So this one's that eggy thing you mentioned, right? Haku, what are you thinking? Just hold on for a second. It's going to take a moment before we get any results. And with that, I began to eat one treat after another. This crumply texture is interesting. Looks like it was fried in oil. It's really filling. And this fruit it's red, and it has a bunch of thorns. That is a fruit found in the south, known as pita pita.
本来は日持ちしないので、テイトではほとんど流通していません。あっても未熟なままで甘みがないのです。
They spoil quite quickly, so you rarely see them in the capital, at least not as ripe and sweet.
これは帝お抱えの温室で特別に栽培されたものなので、完熟していてとても甘いのですよ。
That one was cultivated in one of Mikado's private conservations. It should be at peak ripeness. Owned by the Mikados, so these were originally for him, huh? This is like some real high-class stuff. Oh, that is the fable. She's drooling. She gulps. It sounds like she's practically drooling at the thought. You can even eat the seeds on these. It's got a nice crunchy texture. Ah, that's delicious. Oh man, this is just too good. If anyone chooses not to eat this, I would surely feel sorry for them. At long last, Nico's hand slowly reaches for one of the fruits. Hey, whoa, you sure about that? Remember, it could be poison.
これはあくまで学術的な研究なのです。その貴重な南方の果物を食す機会などないのですよ。
This is all part of my academic research. I rarely have a chance to eat fruits of the south. Yes.
実際に食べて味や毒性を知らなければ食文化は発展しないのです。
In culinary science,
ここで倒れても本望というものなのです。
in culinary science will not advance if it goes untasted. If I die for science. Munch, munch.
この甘さ、酸味、南国のお日様の味というのはこういうものなのですね。
Munch, munch. The sweetness, the sourness. Is this the flavor of the tropical sun? Munch. Nico's face suddenly contorts in pain. What? Was it actually poisoned? My gaze whips to Mikazuki. Unruffled, he pours something into a cup and hands it to Nico.
Shada.
Have some tea.
これも一緒に賜った。九十里の高地で栽培されたと聞く。
I was granted this as well. I hear it was harvested from the Utawarerumono highlands.
果物にも似た芳醇な香りの高級茶なのですよ。
It has a rich and flavorful scent, like fruit itself. A very high quality tea, you see. Mizuru hands adds brightly as his lord hands over the tea. Ah, no. He must be desperate. She sees the tea from his hand and gulps it down immediately.
窒息するかと思ったのです。
Gulp. Woohoo. I thought I was going to choke to death. So you just got it stuck in your throat. You really need to eat slower.
研究は常に命がけなのです。
I put my life on the line for the sake of science.
それから
And also, Nico glares at Mikazuki. Hmm?
これは緊急事態なのです。決して心を許したわけではないのです。
I only accepted your help because it was an emergency. Do not think that you have earned my trust. Oh, come on. You're really gonna treat him like that after he helped you?
別に頼んだわけではないのです。
I do not recall asking for his help. Nico looks away as she says this. Jeez, what would Oster say if he ever found out about this?
脅す気ですか?
Are you threatening me? Why the hell would I go to all that trouble? Look, you should at least say sorry and thank you to him. Nico holds her head, falling silent. She probably dealing with some complex emotions.
ごめんなさい。ありがとうなのです。
I am sorry. And thank you. After deliberating for a while, Nico awkwardly mutters to Mikazuki. No problem. After a moment, Mikazuki gives her a nod of understanding. It almost seems like Nico's apology flustered him for a second. Maybe it's just my imagination. And she's back to scarfing. Munch. And despite her earlier mishap, Nico continues to wolf down the snacks, tail wagging in delight. It looks as though she's been completely entranced by all the delicacies. I like that dragon in the back. So pretty good, huh?
おいしく口に合わないこともないのです。
It is. I do not find it. It is tolerable. Nico flatters as she answers, but continues to reach for more. I see. Well, at least it seems I was right in inviting you then. Nico looks a little guilty as she faces Mikazuki.
この度はお茶の席にお招きいただき、ありがとうなのです。
Thank you for inviting us to tea today.
とても美味しいのです。
It was delicious.
そうか。気に入ったようで何よりだ。遠慮はいらん。もっと食え。
I see. Well, glad you've taken a liking to it. No need for modesty. Eat all you want.
いただくのです。
Thank you. I will do so then. Much.
それでいい。子供は素直なのが一番だ。
Good. It's best when children can speak their minds and act as they like to.
飲め。お前の故郷であるエンナカムイの茶だ。懐かしかろうと思い取り寄せておいた。
Drink up. This tea is from your homeland. Ino Akamu. I thought it might taste nostalgic for you. Oh, sip.
菓子も茶も帰りに包ませよう。好きなだけ持って帰れ。
I'll have my men pack up the sweets and tea. Take home as much as you please.
本当なのです。
Have me? Really? Oh! Although she couldn't conceal her glee, he quickly covers her mouth, looking between him and the treats.
構わね。持って帰り、皆で食うがいい。
Yes, you may. Take home as much as you can, and share with your friends.
進化の者どもに配ろうともしたがな。皆、帝から賜ったものなど恐れ多いと受け取らぬ。
I tried sharing with my underlings, but they all said they couldn't share in a gift from the Mikado.
慎み深い奴らだ。遠慮などいらぬというにな。
All that modesty. What's the point of being so humble with me? Mikozuki gives another sinister grin, like he's got some evil scheme in mind. A smile like that would make you think you got sent to the front lines for taking one of his gifts. Nico gulps in fear. But after preparing all the sweets and fruits for Nico, and getting her homeland tea, I mutter for Nico's ears only. Hey Nico, he's kind of terrifying, but he might actually be a real nice guy. I don't think he realizes how other people see him.
そんなことはないのですよ。
No, that is impossible.
この人は兄様の。
This brother is my dearest brother's. Nico takes an angry chomp of the bonbon in her hand. I couldn't see any hostility from her towards Mikozuki either. Maybe she just doesn't want to acknowledge Oster's rival. What with how she dotes on her brother. I guess Mikozuki's an okay guy. His appearance and word choice just give people the wrong idea. But maybe if we have the right opportunity, we could be. I glimpsed him slowly extending his hand towards Nico's head, but just out of her range of vision.
そうだ。たらふく食え。たらふく食って早く大きくなれ。
That's right. Eat your fill. Eat all you can and grow strong. I get it now. But just as he's about to pat Nico's head, gasp. Get her. So close. A crooked grin crosses Mikozuki's face as if he ended his sentence with to wring her neck.
何をしようとしたですか。宣言撤回なのです。やはり信用ならないのです。
What are you trying to do? I think make everything extend. You are not to be trusted.
騙されないのです。
You cannot fool me. This is absolutely hopeless. He just wanted to pat. I think he misses his sister. But, okay. I think that will be a good place to stop for tonight. Let's save. Or not tonight, but today. I hope everyone liked what they saw. Please hit the follow button if you did to receive notifications when I go live again, which will be 11 a.m. US Center Time once more. Yeah, I'm not doing anything more tonight. Hope to see you again then. Thank you for stopping by. Good night and goodbye.